Lovely, jubbly, just tricks you there. That's got to be reviewed, especially on the first draft pro. Aha. Hello, hello, hello.
Hopefully. Shall I chuck it online?
Yeah, okay. We should be here, I hope. Get well soon, Billy. Yeah, whoever said that.
Definitely.
Their Facebook, yeah. Unfortunately, not the greatest news today with Billy. I don't know what to say there. You can only hope, and like all of us, hope and literally pray that there's a good outcome to it. Obviously, from what she said on the Facebook post, it's positive. So I'd go along with that. Evening, Matt. Good to see you, mate.
I'm not getting any sound out now.
You're not getting any sound.
No.
Ah, okay. You can hear us, can't you? Hold on. Aha. Okay. Now you should be able to hear us.
You should be able to hear us now.
Let me check yours again. If you couldn't before, yeah, you should be able to hear us. I think. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
I'll speak.
Hello.
No.
Do we have sound? Anyone seeing? Paul, you're on mute.
Yeah.
Hear you loud and clear. That makes sense. Okay. We could hear you. We could from the start.
Oh.
So yeah. God knows why Matt can't hear me. Only kidding.
You're not
you get that's just wrong, mate. That's just wrong. You know, mate, I get so worried with this when it gets going and that, and I'm like,
yeah.
I did a couple of reviews, obviously one we shared earlier, and another one. I went upstairs just to change my jumper, like totally active and that, laid on the bed looking at my phone. I started falling asleep, and I'm like, oh.
I was eating a sandwich. I come out and see what he was doing. He was asleep.
It's like, oh shit, the time. What's the time? I'm like, Jesus, oh dear, getting old. You see, getting old, isn't it? And you get comfy up there, though, don't you?
You can do, yeah.
Because the kids were playing things, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Playing the PlayStation and that. So yeah, it's good. Simo's going to come in the building. As I say, we were doing some proper testing, but with not having the correct glass and everything, and plus Simo's keg didn't turn up, which didn't help because he ordered obviously late in the day and that. Evening, Jack. Good to see you, fella. So yeah, because of the reason of that, we were going to
hi, James.
Come back and probably do that one on Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't find the thing on it, so I can't tell you through Facebook. Aha, here we go. Paddles. He's got something about paddles, isn't he? No, that's not the live one either, is it? It is the live one, isn't it? Okay. I'm getting mixed up here. But evening, James. Good to see you, mate. As always, isn't it? But yeah, as I say, we'll keep that with Billy, and hopefully, I don't know whether we're here or on social media, we'll hear something from Dawn soon, and hopefully it's something positive. One would hope, isn't it?
Yeah, I can only hope.
that would be the general idea of it. But as I say, it's just just a matter of time, isn't it, at the moment? Isn't it? But yeah. Oh, that was Curtis. Hope you're well. I'll get that sent to you within the week. Been a busy week. Good to see you, Curtis.
Hi, guys.
Mate. Good to see. Hold on. Yeah, and Curtis saying get well, Billy, which is good. I can tell it's you now, Curtis, because I can't tell normally. I have to switch between the two Facebook accounts. So normally I have the other phone, but the other phone's charging. So I can sort of tell, can't you? But yeah, as I say, Simo's going to come in. I think Simo's got some bottles of it, but I don't know. I couldn't get the bottles this morning. Unfortunately. Yeah, the problem there is I didn't get the bottles, so I couldn't compare to bottles to the keg anyway. And we were going to bring the machine in here, weren't we? But we'll kind of do that one till on Thursday, I would think, innit? And Captain might have recovered by then as well.
Yeah, hopefully.
Captain Pugwash, you know, the third one of the three amigos, the main man himself, Chris. But yeah, no, all doing good, thanks, Matt. I say, new keg turned up nice and early, didn't it?
Did indeed.
I had it planned with it in the freezer. Everything went well for once today, didn't it?
In that respect, yeah.
Well, what went wrong? Apart from Billy, which was obviously took a shine off the day, didn't it? But everything else for once actually went all right, didn't it? Until I read that on Facebook, which obviously for us is a lot worse because we've met Billy, been fortunate enough to meet Billy on 3 or 4 occasions, isn't it? I actually spent time with him on holiday. Just ready, steady, go, PJT, living here in a minute. Just go steady. It says him. He's here. Yes, Father Simo. But yeah, I did. Rick's watching and Pete's watching. Good to see both lads.
Yeah.
On last number Oktoberfest, first ever Marcus delivery coming Thursday, and on Friday and birthday on Friday. What a week it'll be. Good to see James. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny enough, I've got a box coming from Marcus on Thursday as well. I will do a unboxing with it. Evening, Rick's through Facebook. That's Rick Unwin, who lives near where we might end up living at some point. But yeah, I'll do an unboxing because I've got a sour order of another brewery. He's also got an order of Marcus arriving Thursday. Funny enough, when all your boxes were being packed, I was actually we had this mad video call with Marcus, and we'd all had a couple of beers. We met Mrs. Marcus again.
Yeah, we did.
And he was telling us how the kids packed the boxes and everything, and how it's just a family business.
Yeah.
And he said, we should show video, and I thought, this is not a good idea.
But I tell you something, they were doing great, weren't they? This one, all the boxes lined up. So I think there's going to be a few happy people because there was a good few boxes going out.
Yeah, no, it was absolutely brilliant. It's just a way because I kind of confused him because I bodged. Well, I didn't bodge my order. My order bodged me. It's a long story on that, and I kind of confused him. And we'd had a few drinks and so on, and he got kind of baffled by me on that one.
Yeah,
it was good, but yeah, nothing we couldn't sort out. And then we had another chat, obviously on the Monday morning, to confirm that we didn't stuff up anything on the Sunday, wasn't it?
Indeed.
But yeah, absolutely great. Redneck's Balm. Anyone that hasn't used them, service second to none, stock second to none. You're getting your 500ml bottles costing you less than £3 a bottle.
Brilliant beer coming through the door.
I got literally, because I changed it over. I got literally 24 different bottles. I mean, there's about 10 of them in there I've never ever had, and some of them I haven't, like Benedicta, I haven't had for ages. I've got to find the glass somewhere for that.
Yeah, there is glass in there.
And Andex, Bison, and everything. You know it, James. Is they're better than Andex? I always say that.
I've also got a
Beer Town order. Yeah, and Trembling Mad. My friend's Trembling Madness chat. Me and Trembling Madness, mate. We're like
it's a love-hate relationship.
Oh,
he loves the beer sometimes.
That time I fell out with them, and then I had to order because it was something really important. And then they phoned up just to check something, and I was like, "Shit, he knows me from that YouTube video. He's going to cancel my order." I was like, "Oh, what have I done?" But no, yeah, they're really, you know, they supply the beer. You know, you've got to
They've
go
got good selection.
where it is, isn't it? It was like for me, it was like we're still trying to get rid of the other lot, and then obviously I've got a box from Simo as
Yeah,
well
we
that we've
have.
got to
Looking
review.
forward to
We
trying
haven't done the
those.
last lot from Brewster, so we're kind of like miles behind. Oh, Billy's. We used to be the glass man, mate.
William Cole.
His name's William Cole, Billy Cole. You'd know him as. He's a Liverpool lad, and he's been around. He actually runs pub sheds and man caves. He actually created that group. It's about 110,000
Very good group.
people in there now. He now sells signs and that. And as I was saying earlier, we've been fortunate enough to meet Billy on numerous occasions. Also spent some time on holiday with him. Unfortunately, he's
really unwell in hospital. So
he's very unwell, and his wife did ask if everyone could pray for him, which was like, well, I put that up obviously at the bottom of the screen because.
But we know there's a lot of people that are who know Billy through Facebook and stuff.
Yeah.
And through selling glasses.
I went for my Project Xbox and Brewster to add to my drink switch. Yeah, I went for what do you call it, Rick? Well, I won't using Brewster again because you know I kind of fell out with them as well. It happens, doesn't it? But there was this box, this holy something sour company, and the box was like too good to miss. So I'm like, sod it, I'm going back in there. And she's like, yeah, but you don't deal with them anymore. I'm like, yeah, I do now. Sorry to hear that. I'll say a prayer for him. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Much appreciated, fella.
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
Evening, Slurpee. Good to see you, fella.
Hey, man.
But yeah, no, I don't know how that's going to go, unfortunately, with Billy. Billy's, you know, we've known him for years now, haven't we?
Yeah, he is very, very poorly. So let's just.
But he's a fighter.
Yeah, let's hope he
Get
has
in there, Billy.
a speedy recovery.
Like his beloved Everton, he's a fighter. So, you know. Yeah, that's it. Holy Goat. Is that what they call Holy Goat? I don't know. I've forgotten, mate. I haven't got my phone with a message on. Is it called Holy
That
Goat?
sounds right.
Yeah.
Stomach God.
Yeah, they're coming tomorrow. They're chill, but I'll do them. Was listening before about Billy. Doesn't sound too well. Yeah, no, I know. Slurpee. I don't know what to say, mate. I mean, we weren't going to do this in a review today, and I thought once Billy's all right, hopefully in a few days, he's going to say, "What didn't you do it for? What's wrong with you?" So I thought I'll carry on. You know, I don't know who Billy was, but now you said his full name, know exactly who you are. On about chin up and keep up. Yeah, that's it, James. Thanks, mate. Seriously. Paul, I have another with markers ready to go. Just waiting for him to open the beer glass selection. He has an August in a glass. I mean, yeah, funny enough. Yeah, he was showing me how he's going to do it to make sure that none of the glasses get damaged. It's the same way that me and Marcus did it 18 months ago.
Yeah.
Which really does work.
So.
It's it's got some lovely glasses there. Really. Obviously, not for me. That's right. No glasses. Just two that are coming for the bin. Yeah. Evening, Steve. Steve's in the house. Scott Nevin's in the house. Evening, Scott. Good to see you, fella.
Hiya.
If I miss anyone and you come through the other stream, I do apologise. Evening, Goldrake, the old mate. How are you? Anyway, what are we drinking tonight, people? Simo's late. I'm on the Keller at the moment. As I say, yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Left-handed, I told you.
I know, you're a nightmare.
Shit, I just thought that. That
was nearly my teeth down my throat.
I can't afford the bill. Don't do that. No, I have to watch that one. I'll use this hand. We've done it before anyway, haven't we?
Yeah.
Lemon ginger fruit tea. Ah, okay, Mark. That's fair play, mate. I get that. Oh, I don't get this. Look. Why is he watching? He's meant to be in. Or are you going to get the Rivington Evil Dead collabs? Limpy Stout, DPA Sour. Got the partners at Hands on Creek. Who's left-handed? Me. It's like George Michael. Yeah, no, Rick. Funny enough, with Rivington, I remember seeing one of your posts. I've actually got 2 Rivington beers that I got gifted to me, didn't I? By Neil. And
yeah, I know.
We've got not the Rivington brand glasses, but the pub these lovely branded glasses, and I've still got to review them. That's it. Hold on. on the Maho. Evening, Luke. Come on, you Spurs.
Looking for the pod wrapper. He's on the way home from his meeting.
You know it, mate. He is, isn't it? On the Maho, best part of keg pack of the glasses. Lovely. The lager is simple and nice, but average.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a fair comment, mate. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? I mean, we put it up against. There's another review we've done today. We put it up against a German Pilsner that some of you will know, some of you won't. I'll share it tomorrow, but it didn't win. But do you know what? I think if it had come out in the summer, it would have been a much better time.
That really is very much a summer drink, because I always think of it drinking it in the sun, because it's
But it's light, it's refreshing, it's clean, it's crisp. But you've got to remember there's a lot of other drinks that go along that level on the perfect draft. And that's why it's really hard. Evening, Sam. Good to see you, fella. I'm left-handed too. That don't go, Drake. All the best of us are, mate. I can play chess with both. Me too, mate. Me too.
I was going to say, oh, man.
Whoever said evening, mate. Good to see you. As I say, I can't see
who that is.
everyone who comes through Facebook because I've only got one. Actually, I can put it on the Facebook screen.
Yeah, you could do.
Renovation is my favourite glass by a mile. Got that off Billy actually a few years ago. Right, hold on. So what am I looking for? Keg exchange, you know, because that's what I'm thinking, you know. Hold on, people. Excuse me, 2 minutes. All these people keep messaging me. There you are. See? Evening. Paul. Evening, Paul. Good to see you, fella. Paul Snowden. There you are. So I can see everyone now. There's no avoiding me now, people. I can see everything. One on the phone, one on the computer. These Spanish lagers are all average, to be fair. Brewed in Spain or otherwise. It's not bad value, though, and well drinkable. Yeah. Tenancy for Jack. I can imagine that. Some of the problem with the PD releases, they never do them at the right time. That's it. But I say, you know.
Could have done with being, yeah.
I think if you dropped that temperature on the Pro, and I think I said this in the second review, not the first one.
But I suppose it's when they've got it ready, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
If it's ready this time.
You put that, you know, June, July, you drop your temperature in your Pro, and bango, they're going to flow down.
Yeah, I think it'd be very popular, especially at that time.
How do you join the channel? I never worked it out. I don't know, mate, nor do I.
And Rick asked, did you enjoy your jaunt up north? Yes,
yeah, no, sorry, Rick, man, you missed that. Yeah, absolutely excellent, mate. We will be back soon at some point. Absolutely, mate. Go, Jake. Yeah, tenants with Jack. I love that drink as well. But
I know that's just what I was thinking.
Where's Simo? I don't know, mate. He got lost on the way home. We're meant to be here at 7:15. Liam's in. Good evening, Liam, fellow Spurs fan. Keep the faith, mate. No matter what, we'll be back. We know that. But yeah, he's on the toilet. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. But no, like I say, it was a hard one in that. We will go back in with the paddles and that, and obviously the review today was just a bit of fun. I have ordered the glasses separately and that. So
yeah, we're gonna give it a proper full review. Reiterate my beer from the paddle, and
I never knew everyone missed my paddles so much. You know, they've got a vendetta on a Facebook group. Bring the paddles back. It's like Jesus, slow down. It's past his bedtime. But no, yeah, he lives on lives. Yeah, you know it. The amount of times in the morning I look on the live and I think, there's Simo. He weren't drinking yesterday. And it does happen, doesn't it? His last message to me was when he was at 1260 Crafton Cross. Cheers all. PJT, I can't promise I'll be sober tonight. I'll post my haul on Thursday for the Marcus box on the Facebook groups as well. With Adrian Price. Yeah, definitely, mate.
Yeah, it'd be nice for people to see what they can get from him, because he does do a fantastic selection, especially if
it's always good,
if you like the German stuff.
The good thing,
brilliant selection.
Well, the good thing with Facebook, you can multi-share it in that, and the more people that use Marcus, the more time he's going to be around. You know, I said to him Sunday night, I said, "What do you do? You drink the stock." Ah!
Yeah.
But no, I've known Marcus blimey. I've done about 3 odd years now, haven't we? Yeah, right, you discovered him. Okay. This bloke kept posting all these beers, and I was on a live actually on Facebook at the time, before YouTube it was. So and she kept saying, this bloke's posting all these beers that you want. I was like, yeah, I don't care. I prefer the non-nucleated glasses. These half-pint males are lovely. Made by Crystal. Interesting.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I should have brought the cake. Do you know what? As I said to you today, when we tasted it a bit, I kind of regretted not getting the pack, but I saw the opportunity to get the 15% and get 2 Royals because I haven't got very many Royals left. And obviously, the Royal, once it goes soon, it's going to be gone. So I went that way and I tasted it. I thought, I could have done 2 kegs of that easy, isn't it? There's nothing offensive whatsoever. As I said in the original review, it ain't no world beater, but it's well all right. Evening, Paul. Good to see you, mate.
We were on Kirby.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because obviously Simo's keg hasn't. Yeah. Simo's drink, unfortunately, didn't turn up. I know what you can do. You can leave it there. If you put your phone that side of mine.
Mm-hmm. No, tuck that under
I'll
there.
put that there, yeah. Look. I can move that over a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah. Give you a bit more space. Yeah,
that's
see?
good. Yeah.
No, good to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no. So what we're going to do, we'll probably do another live on Thursday with Simo, the captain. Captain Pugwash might be in the building as well, if he's allowed. Being Chris, he's a bit quiet tonight. He might be lurking in the background, but he's still recovering. But yeah, and we'll do some proper taste testing on it. But it's self-explanatory, you know. Evening, Michael. Good to see you, fella. So I'm late.
Michael.
Hope you're all well. The king and queen looking lovely as always.
Oh,
What a nice lad you are, Mike. I've always liked Michael, haven't I?
Yeah, definitely not Michael.
He's been on the beer. But no, so we'll do that again because obviously we've only got 1 keg. It would cane it too much, isn't it?
Poor Simo. You
Poor
should know
Simo.
whenever he turns up like something, he's gonna get ripped like this.
Simo's like Kanye West, and he always turning up late for everything. He turned up late when I met him in person, you know, didn't he? Twice. Simo said, no, tell a lie, look, on the way back now, won't be long. He's travelling, he's been travelling back a long time. He must have got stuck on the cars in the old restaurant, isn't it? Won't be long, he says, won't be long. Crikey, time we come back, you'd be hammered, wouldn't you? It's like, nah, but as I say, it was unfortunate that Simo's keg didn't. I'll use Marcus a lot as he has lots of beers. I cannot get it. Yeah, no, definitely, Jack.
Yeah, he's a great lad. He's
I remember with Marcus, mate, if you want him to source something, if you give him an idea, he's done loads of stuff for us in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's something in particular you're after, he will have a look, see if he can get it in as well.
I'm going to go James. James, got to be honest, I know it's your beloved, but wasn't blown away by the rule. Nothing wrong, just massively punching above the standard. Not massively punching above the standard. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Not for
Jason, mate, James, mate, we
it's
can't
not
like the same thing, mate. It would never work, would it? What would we have to talk about? I don't really understand the popularity of Spanish lager, German lager all day long for me. Yeah, I'd have to, if I was choosing one out of the two. I don't mind, you know, if I'm honest. Yeah, been out for food with a band. Yeah, the winner was on the thing Saturday night, wasn't they?
They were.
On Saturday night stream, wasn't it? Which was good. Which was always nice. But yeah, I can't remember what else I was saying. Yeah, if we all like the same thing, the Facebook groups would be extremely quiet. Yeah,
That's
definitely,
it.
mate. But like I say, I just felt with that Spanish one, if you'd have had that even 2 or 3 months ago, you'd have been like, wow, this is good. And it is good.
It would have been really
You know,
good, because it is a good all round.
everyone keeps saying, oh, it's not the 5.5 one. We've had that 5.5 one many times in Spain, haven't we? Sometimes it's been a cracker, and then sometimes it's been effing horrible, hasn't it? We've been like, oh.
Yeah, it depends on the venue.
Yeah. It depends where it is, whether it's clean, anything. Down the beach that time,
yeah,
in Spain was absolutely to die for. Finished Kent Hookston. It got better as I went through it. Nice lager, that one.
Yeah, I enjoy that one.
Yeah, so you enjoyed the Hookston. I did the first time, but the second time we had it, I found it too hoppy. Drink up, Trig.
Someone
Yeah.
pushed it to the end.
Yeah, he did the video.
Yeah, I noticed.
Right, I just wanted to put that bit on the end. I just want to start doing that somehow, kind of.
It was kind of in context.
Yeah, just kind of make it which I don't know, it kind of make it more interesting. That's if anyone sits all the way through the video. We'll probably no one see it, barring you, Rob, if I'm honest. But I just thought it's a better idea to kind of, I don't know, we got Liam in, Nathan's in, evening Nath.
Hi, Nathan.
But yeah, it just makes it. Yeah, no, I agree with you there, mate. It is, but it is nice to have an alternative sometimes, isn't it?
I like a bit of variety.
If anyone's seen Timo, he's in the carsy, mate. Timo's in the carsy. He keeps saying he's still coming home, but he's been, I don't know, unless he's down south for his meal. It's taken him that long to get back. Have you not got Steve Bruce as manager? Our kid needs the floor. I'm busting for a pee.
Now, this is a really good point that Luke's making. The Mappen, however you pronounce it, is definitely well brewed, just up against some exceptional competition on the PD, which is a very, very good point, because there is such a good variety there. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah,
it was there.
It was a really hard review to do, and that's why I tried to make it kind of interesting in that. And obviously, without Bazza there, because as I said in that review, what me and Bazza would do if we were taste testing it before doing our video, unless one of us had got it really chilled quicker and then decided, bollocks you, I'm getting mine out first, which I did to him quite a few times, didn't I? Because obviously with Bazza getting his late and getting back in that, you'd share thoughts, wouldn't you? Like beforehand and that. And although I tried not to watch his videos, as I said in the other video about him, in the earlier days, if ever I wasn't sure about something, before I was going into a video, it was straight away onto Bazza, wasn't it? Because I knew you could trust him.
Yeah. You like to do your research through other people and watching videos and things.
Surely with Dan saying Hurton Wes on the daily deals, means it's coming. I don't know, mate. I badgered that one out with Mr. Hurton. Obviously, we're not going to get the Hurton Bock. It doesn't appear this year. But the Poison's definite possibility. I don't know.
And I agree with James here, but I must admit, it took me a little bit of time to get into the rule. But once I did get into it, I found it quite addictive.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. But yeah, so funny enough, the first time I actually tried Royal, I brought 3 kegs back in the day on short date, and a lot of you know this story, and I was thinking like, shit, this is horrible. It's not my normal Frankie. And I was like, I can't tell her. She's like, what's the keg? We only had one perfect draft. It was that long ago. I was obviously long before the pro. And I was like, yeah, it's all right. And I'm thinking, I've got to do 30 odd pints of this.
Yeah.
And then I've got the rest is history, isn't it? But yeah, still think it should have been brought out. Some of this one. Yeah, definitely, Paul. That's exactly what we were saying earlier.
Yeah.
And that's why it was somewhat hard to do that review today, because you're pissing down with rain. I haven't got Bazza to lean on, because one thing with Bazza, before he'd done his review, he'll say to me, no, hold on, mate. Are you sure you're thinking right? Because I'm getting this. And it was good to that element, wasn't it, of speaking to each other, isn't it? Evening, what is your Christmas Day keg? Oh, that'd be Frankie Royal.
Yeah.
It's bound to be. Unless we get a couple left over that we've got to use.
Yeah, we've got
I'll ask Marcus if he can get the St. George Route Hellies. Yeah, that's an idea, mate. Good thinking there. The glasses have 5 stars on them. Aha. Yeah, actually, I don't know about mine until I get my glasses for that. But yeah, it was, I say, it was somewhat hard today, wasn't it? That's why I try and make it a bit of fun rather than just like you're seeing them two. Just getting boring for everyone now. Obviously, for me, as someone doing the perfect draft, as a great loss, I still hope he might have a change of plan. But he's a stubborn old git, so.
A bit of time off, maybe he might miss after.
Yeah, exactly, Michael. Exactly what I was saying there. Still gutted we are losing our main man Baz. It's going to be a big miss, definitely, mate. Because there were so many people that would say, "Well, I've watched yours and I've watched Baz's, and like you said that, Baz has said that." So, but I think that, and it just gave, I don't know, it just gave that different aspect to it. As far as I'm concerned, Grimmenberg on a PD would definitely make that pack a punch as well, wouldn't
It
it?
would, yeah.
But yeah, it's drunk, and you can see. Fact.
Oh dear.
Mount Pelee very similar to Estrella, brewed in Barca. Yeah, see, Estrella, I like both the damned and the Garcia. I don't mind the Spanish beer, but if you put the Spanish against the Belgians or the Germans, obviously, it's not close, is it? But for a lighter beer,
Sometimes it
Yeah.
depends what mood you're in and the environment and the
Yeah, I know.
weather and all sorts of things.
you know, everything that they can pull out of Spain, they can pull out of Germany. But you know, then again, in saying this is more UK beer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Will Guinness ever come to the PD? Do you know what? There was 2 or 3 years ago, I know that a certain type of Guinness got to its 3rd test on Perfect Draft, and it was
Fell at the last
Yeah.
hurdle, didn't it?
it fell at the last bit. But that was one of them things. That's when I used to find out everything.
I tell you what, though, I'd never say never because hell beer. Didn't think I'd ever see that on the PD, and here I am drinking it. So, you know, never say never.
No, I don't. There's so many things. The problem is now, I mean, we were lucky, all of us, to get the Keller beer. I don't know how after 3 years, it suddenly, I know the last year was a big push on it, but how that suddenly fell into place, I think that just got lucky. The problem is, you've got hundreds of breweries that are like queuing up to work with Perfect Draft. Because if you're someone like Brew York, for argument's sake,
Yeah.
and you're quite a big brewery, but you get that kick with Perfect Draft, then you're pretty much made.
Yeah.
After that, you know, you only need that one collaboration as a UK brewer with them, and 9 times out of 10 you'll go on and on after that, because obviously the popularity of it, then everyone's going to remember you, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine in and of itself it's a huge contract as well. Would make a company a lot of money just to have a certain run with them.
But yeah,
So,
obviously we've got the vacation coming very soon.
yeah, looking forward to
I
that one.
believe that's this week, but I couldn't confirm it. It's certainly not far away, is it?
No.
Which again, I mean, as I've shared, a lot of you have seen, Michelle reviewed that mainly, maybe 15 months ago.
It was a
The funny thing is, I put Not Perfect Draft in the title. God only knows why. I'm hoping to get more ciders on the PD. I love Orchard Pig myself, mate, funny enough. Yeah, I can remember us chatting about Copperberg. That's
But
I found it hard.
But there is a real market for that style of cider. There is a great number of people, and especially younger people, that really enjoy that type of cider. So I think what's lovely is there is a bit of variety there for everybody.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, I'm all for anything.
Not everything is going to be everyone's cup of tea.
A lot of people say like with Orchard Pig, and I got told I was talking shit in that review, which that was more than one person that kind of got me in the Facebook group, didn't they? And the reason they got me is because I knew Orchard Pig was coming out long before, and Casey, you need to rest.
No, it's because I was up early decorating this morning.
But I kept putting it up and giving everyone hints. It's when I used to find out everything. And then everyone said, but it's a cider and it's not different to the bottle. If you put them together, it's just so obvious, isn't it? The Orchard Pig, I absolutely love that Orchard Pig, I must admit. The date on there, Mahal, is 024. Yep, I did put that up on Facebook today as well. I meant to do it on Orchard Pig. And the Royal today, if anyone's into the Royal like me, I did put that up in Facebook, but forgot on YouTube. The Royal is dated 07/24 rather than the first batch of 05. So we're already on our second batch of Royal. I don't know who knows that. Amazing when they come back when you like a keg. Baker's F, yeah. Hey guys, so what's the verdict? Oh, mate, it's a tough one, you know. It really is, as we were saying earlier, wasn't it? I mean, we're going to go on it again. Like I say, it's not. I mean, Lewis is like me, a lot into his German beers, so it's kind of, it's not no German beer. As we said earlier, it came out a little bit too late, unfortunately. Just found your YouTube. Evening, Bradley. Good to see you, fella. Love it. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
But yeah, as I say, and it's just one of them that I don't know. How could you put it? It's definitely well drinkable, isn't it? Without a doubt, any time of year. But you just kind of feel that the Guinness Originals nitro beers wouldn't work on the PD. Probably wouldn't go down well the majority. Yeah, I get that, Rob. I get what you're saying there, mate, as well. Carton on the Marzen, never had it before, find it really nice. Michael was right. Yeah, that Marzen, mate, I did that review there, mate, and I told everyone. Remember, it's hard for me. Funny enough, I'm just about to mention Spurs, and great beer reviewer just in. Good to see you, Paul. Hope the holiday went well. I did see some of the pictures. But yeah, obviously for me, shouting out for a Camden lager is bloody hard work. You know, but I will be honest, as I said I would.
It's about the year.
You know, I avoid. Yeah, that's it. You have to look at it. And just remember, Arsenal Football Club actually make AB InBev money, not vice versa. So people forget that. The Arsenal fan that owned Camden, the Australian mate, he's long gone, you know. But obviously there's the Arsenal connection. But never mind. But yeah, no, great to see you in, Paul. Evening, Sharky. Good to see you, fella.
Hey, man.
But yeah, that Miles, and there's some people in the group going, it's just total crap. It's not really that bad, is it? I mean, come on. I've drank a lot worse. I can assure you. No way. That's well all right. We've still got some of that left, haven't we? Rob saying evening to Paul and Sharp. Simo wouldn't be long. That was at 39 minutes past. I don't know what's happened with Simo.
I haven't gone on the loo.
Camden doing a Marzen is like Pizza Hut cooking a kebab. Why would you bother? It wasn't that bad, mate. It was good to have a British alternative on it, wasn't it?
I didn't find it that bad.
No, it wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, it wasn't up to your lower brow and your Spartan standard. It was never going to be, unfortunately, was it? But you know what? In all said and done, I've had a lot worse. Yeah, Jack. Do you know what? I've got one of them coming Thursday as well. The Hacker Superior Festival. It was lovely last year, wasn't it? I think we meant to review it and we drank it. Probably. And then we ordered it again and went to review it and drank it. I don't think we actually did a review on that. We did mean to, but it kind of went a bit wrong, didn't it? But it's a cracker, mate. Trust me.
It does happen sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of them that disappear and just don't get reviewed when you mean to. But what we're going to try and do with Marcus Box, again, to go through it quick rather than them just get put back. And Simo's well lost, mate. He's lost. He's stuck on the cars. God knows, I don't know what to do with that boy. But yeah, what we're going to try and do is do 2 offs together. So obviously, it might actually get a few more people looking at them as well, won't it?
Yeah, maybe if people are thinking about ordering some, give a little bit of insight as to what each individual beers are like, or the ones that we've ordered anyway.
Yeah, I'm like that. I know that I'm like kind of guy, each their own. Never can come close. No, it wasn't, mate. As I say, but as an alternative, it was nice. It was better than what I thought. I mean, obviously, you'll have seen the poll in the keg exchange, which was hence why I did the video I did. That was like a video more for them. But yeah, no, we're having a bit of banter in there last night, and obviously me, Jamie, and Damien were exchanging personal messages, shall we say. It was all part of the fun, and I saw all the ratings. You know, I said I might give it a 10, and that, but yeah, it was part of the fun, which was good, wasn't it? You know, and the calls from Dan saying what to rate everything. Drop it off for a bit. Might be back on later. Take care, all. You never know, mate. When if you come back, Simo might be back.
Yeah,
Lost and Grounded would be amazing on the PD. Any of their drinks, yeah. Do you know what? They're hellies, wasn't it? That was a cracker. Our friends from Bristol. Good shout there, Luke. I don't know what's happened to them actually. We used to get quite a bit of that, didn't we? Then that was Jamie actually, wasn't it? Introduced us to them, talking to Jamie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said 7. What did you rate it? I didn't, mate. I didn't. It's a long story. Just watch near the end of the video, and it was kind of aimed at a certain 2 in the keg exchange. But yeah, I'm going to do it again at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, mine arrived today. Those look amazing. Can't wait to start on them. That's it, mate. You know it, innit? I don't know what I'll say. Simo's just gone. And Captain Pugwash, Chris will not be in the building tonight. He's still getting over his weekend session, and he
Yep, indeed.
hit it hard. Mm.
Hit him hard right back.
Evening, John. John's in. Good to see you, fella. Paul's
yeah.
in. I said, put the evening, Paul, didn't I?
Yeah.
I can't look on the other one. It keeps going off, doesn't it? The computer keeps having a funny spell. I think it's been waiting for Simo.
It's got my mind its own.
Yeah, halfway through this already. I couldn't see that. That's so effing drunk, isn't it? Another beer reviewer. Hardcore. Right. Hold
I
on.
can't keep up with it all. You do stuff
Right.
there, do stuff there. It's like, oh, it's been waiting.
We might turn up, you never
I know,
know.
because you just answered him.
Yeah, no, it's you confusing me. But yeah, that's saying, but it's great that we got another keg. I worked out that was the 17th keg of the year.
And that's
not bad going, is it?
Isn't it?
Obviously, we've got Vocation, which will be 18, and I believe we've got a stout or something, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, what's Paul saying there? Oh, hold on, Lewis. Yeah, I'm going to review that back to the Royal, mate. Definitely, because that's what was worrying me. Funny enough,
Yeah.
There's a good point about that. Obviously, with that one, that's put Mr. Sups in here on the stage. There he is.
Hey, Tommy. Yeah, look at that.
Tommy, good to see you, mate. And Paul is saying how red Trinidad is great. Not sure if it travels well. Stuff we get here is actually contract brewed. Yeah, I don't know, Paul. I know what you mean.
It's an alarm.
I think what we've got today on the Perfect Draft is actually UK brew, where it's 5.1 rather than 5.5, isn't it? I think 5.5 in it out in Spain. But yeah, I know what you mean. Do you remember the ones as well that we used to get in the red bottle?
Yeah, I do.
I know exactly what you mean. Someone wearing a polo shirt. He's all smart, mate.
Yeah,
He's been out with
you
the
look all
family
smart.
today. Yeah, that's true, Paul. I had a bottle from Home Bargains. They sell now, and I think it was a UK version. Yeah, I remember you saying on YouTube earlier, Paul. I will go and check that out, won't I?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I drove right past there. Ah, we found Simo. So it's a fake Spanish beer. Well, yeah, I think so. Somewhat. I think so.
Really going to look into this.
I don't know, Mark, honestly. That's one. That's one for Dan or Simo. Simo knows his stuff to discuss, isn't it?
Mark, the guy who won the keg was Andrew Bensley. I wrote it down because I was absolutely plastered. It's all right, if it's nice. You don't have to get dressed up smart. But I thought I met the effort. If we're going out somewhere, I met the effort, you know.
Yeah,
Gold Jay giving it to you here, Simo, again, isn't he?
Gold Jay can't afford Ralph Lauren, me, mate. It's too expensive. Spend that money on beer instead. Yeah. Not like Paul over there. I can't afford Design Club brand designer beers. I've got to go on with the other, mate. Something's got to give.
My stuff's all old, Simo. I'm not allowed to buy any of this stuff now, mate. If you knew the hassle.
No, it's that fucker's fault there. That bulb one. I felt so unwell. On Sunday, I felt like shit.
Yeah, I know. You shouldn't drink so much, Simo.
I think it was
How many times I can tell you? Oh, Rob's on fire. Evening, Skip. Good to see you, fella. Andrew, that's me. Go, Joe. That's me, mate. I've already claimed my prize.
Some slate is this gold, right?
Mark was worried, Paul. Somebody got dressed up to go.
No, I'll tell you, Mark, if it was Paul, I'd have just re-rolled it. Yeah.
Budvar Dark is the only good beer in Home Bargains. Do you know? I've still never tried that.
Rob, I went out before. Pick this bad boy up.
Oh, yep, St. Bernard's.
Yeah, that's nice.
10%, 10 quid for 750ml bottle, 10%. No point sending on support because even if you Christmas wrap it, he'll unwrap it anyway and say, "Oh, I got some out here." Yeah.
Classic from Paul's beer review. Simo with a collar on. You've been to call today.
I've been out for a civilised meal with the family, which was not so civilised in our family, because you think I'm loud. My old man is even louder than I am. And he swears even more than I do. He's been in the scrap trade for 20 years, so.
Yeah, I remember you saying, mate.
But yeah, it's cracking beer. It's 10%.
Tailgating, right,
Fuck's sake, hang on. My mum's calling me. I'm not even joking. My mum's, she's, I was fucking. It's broken. Oh, there she is.
Hi, Mum. I've been to toilet.
Stop it.
Oh, dear. Yeah, 169 bottle. That's a 500 ml
Not
bottle,
touch
isn't
the drops, it's sad because someone said we crap beer. Yeah, I would do that.
it? Rob, I felt so bad, Rob.
You should just.
I felt so bad, mate. I did. I was panicking, mate. I was running out of time. And we were meant to go to Tesco.
She's on holiday, but she's in bumfuck nowhere. She's gone to Cape Verde and there's no fucking signal. She keeps trying to ring us like, it's like I get every like fourth word. It's like, I was like, just fucking text me. I was like,
Oh, that's really frustrating, isn't it?
Like, Mum, just text me. I was like, whatever it is. She's like,
All
all right. I was like, yeah, why? She's like, oh, I was like, I'm fucking, I don't know.
Rob's not been on the piss, Simo. He said someone sent him some crap beer. What did you do to him?
Ugh. Mate, I'll tell you now, Paul, you're gonna suffer next time. I'm gonna think the most rancid, nasty shit that I can think.
Yeah, don't take it on me. Give it to him.
Simo,
You blame it on you.
Yeah, I
It
know.
was
blame
Simo.
something on
Right,
me.
I've told Rob the story already. As I was explaining earlier, we were running out of time. And we were in home bargains. And I said, just jokingly, I just said to her, fuck it, shall I just get them these two? Get them the same ones? And she's like, yeah, fuck it. They weren't any different.
I didn't say
I
that.
swear that's what she
You
said.
make it out that I was complicit in your
No, and then
in your treachery
I looked at them
to your friends.
and I started laughing and I said,
to our friends.
I can't do this to them. And then she said,
I wasn't complicit. I wasn't part of this.
Harry Kane was always going to be a winner, mate. Wasn't
he? Yeah, always.
Actually, he's breaking records there, isn't he?
I give up.
Who sits you right up?
Just fucking look, just connecting. She called me. It'll be like that for the next 5 minutes now, and I'll get about 3 words. I said, just text me.
I didn't stitch Simo up. All right, I did stitch Simo up. And it wasn't Michelle. I'll admit the truth, Simo. It was me. Because she keeps nudging me like that, and it's like,
I won't mind, but you let Michelle take the blame for it now for Saturday, Sunday, like 4 days now. You let Michelle take the blame for it.
I'm nipping to the River Mersey and bottling it for next time round. Rob, come on. Rob, it wasn't like that. It was just, I was running out of time and it just seemed easy. When I realised you could peel the labels off on them easy enough, and I thought,
you're running out of time, Rob, after he'd been to Boots, he's been to all these other places. So it's all bargains and picks the grossest, nastiest shit we find.
Boots came after I saw you, Simo.
Yeah, she's quite right on that. We could go to Boots after we'd seen you. So that part is quite true. I can verify that.
It was never meant to be them beers, Simo. I didn't sleep properly Saturday. Do you know that?
You slept like a baby. Yeah.
I didn't sleep.
Got a message off of Laura said I worried about Paul. Said he was very quiet Saturday night. I said I think he felt bad for the first time. Yeah. Yeah. I said for the first time ever, I think he actually felt bad. Yeah.
I did feel bad, Simo. I did, mate. I felt so upset. I had to get drunk just to compensate things, didn't I? Luckily, how the hell I managed to get to bed was unreal.
Out of a tap. Yeah.
Oh, I had to laugh when I met Rob for the first time in Manchester. Me and Rob's wife went into a shop to get a drink of water because it was a long go. And she come out and she bought this like specialist fancy water. And Rob went, "Look at that!" He's reading the back of it. He's like all the details. He went, "That shit!" Like he said, "Our tap water's better at home." He said, "I know because I do home brew." He said, "I'm telling you now, the pH of our tap water at home is better than that shit you just bought there." Oh no, fucking.
The worst water you can get comes from around here, isn't it? It's horrible.
So he's shopping trolley drop piss. Yeah.
Rob, we were friends before Saturday. Don't be like that.
A bit of wheels disease, as it's called, Rob. A bit of that in there.
I swear to you, Rob, I feel guilty.
He did. So you should.
I felt bad. I really did. And the more you two kept saying, "I've got to drink this now."
Me about 7:30 on Sundays, like, "You okay?" I was like, "Fuck off, Paul."
Simo, honestly, mate, I swear, mate, I didn't sleep properly, did I?
Well, I don't believe you.
Right. Well, I had to get drunk to sleep. That was the truth, wasn't it? Because I was that upset, mate, about
on
the
the
shit I gave you.
and the decent beers.
I know, when your beers were nice, that was making me feel worse and worse. I kept nudging her and she kept going, "Oh, this is really nice, Rob." And I'm like, "I don't keep doing that. Everyone's watching this." I kept thinking, "Oh, fuck, I've done a real bad one here." I do have morals, Simo. I do have guilt.
Oh, that's she's using bitch. All she wanted me for was she's coming back Thursday. She went, "Tomorrow, can I send you my boarding passes over and then you check in and send them back to me via email?"
Oh, see, she cares.
She's fucking using bitch.
Think
If you're
about
watching,
that.
I love you very much, and please don't hurt when you're like, yeah. Not that you will be watching, but if you are, our kid's off at the gym now. She's fucking maniac.
I did, Simo. I didn't sleep properly, mate. Even Sunday night, when I kept saying, "Poor Simo, what have I done to him? He's in a bad way all day. It's my fault." Did I not say that?
But
I was not laughing at the time.
You were in hysterics.
I wasn't, Simo.
You can't lie to me. It's on video, Paul. It's on stream.
Yeah, you get this fruit there.
It wasn't like that, Simo. Honestly.
It was.
On my heart of hearts, Simo.
Hearts.
Yeah. You don't even know what side his heart's on.
Yeah.
Simo, in my heart, I've probably got two. I've probably got two, Simo.
I said to Rob, I said, after I had them, I said, it just killed me off, man. I said, I would not the same. Then it sort of proper threw me off kilter. Especially once I started chucking up in that. Thanks, Paul. Yeah.
That's because you drank too much. You can't just blame me.
It was them grotty beers you gave me.
Simo.
What was the second one like? Medicine?
Yeah, it's horrible. It was even
I
worse.
remember one time it was like that horrible medicine stuff that you put in your teeth when you get toothache.
Yeah.
I was like, that's bad enough when it's helping you out of pain, let alone when it's putting you in pain.
Simo, it wasn't like that.
What was it like then?
I can't, Sharky, mate, because I honestly will be in tears, mate.
What, tears of laughter? Yeah.
Did I keep saying Sunday?
No, I think it's just genuinely feel quite bad about it.
I did, Simo, honestly. I kept saying to her Sunday, I said, "Simo's still in a bad way. That fucking home crap."
I got up on Sunday about 3 o'clock, watched the footy, then went back to bed.
See, I did you a favour, you had a nice rest. What are you doing? She's spitting a beer out now, Simo. Be careful, there's electrics down there. What are you doing?
Yeah, I just want to. I'm not really the cheek of it. You're making out I'd actually done you a favour.
I'll tell you what, though, Paul, I can't remember who's top at Premier League at the minute.
I don't know. I've not looked Simo lately.
Because last week you were giving it large all week and all night and all day, and you were giving it large, and then and Michelle went, "Oh, it'll happen sooner or later. We get a beat puzzle. Like, no, we're going to win the league. We'll stay top. We'll do this. We're going to be
all right.
Yeah.
How many times did I say we're Tottenham Hotspur? We're top of the league
for 2 weeks.
How many times did you have to put up with that, Simo? We were sat there in the bar and I said, "But who's top, Simo? Remind me. Can you please remind me? Don't even go there. Look at my computer."
Oh, don't.
Let's just forget about that.
Actually, after we bought you something really nice, you know.
Simo, come on, mate.
I didn't fucking sleep. I had nightmares. It was supposed to be a Christmas meal. I think Rob messaged me the next day saying that. I think Rob said that Adam quite liked him. He said that Adam tried him and thought that they were really nice.
I'll be 100.
No, I think he said the first one that it was, which was that Christmas pudding one was all right, but I think it's the second one that got everyone feeling a bit ill. That was the
You
one
know
that
it,
was
Luke.
like,
Thank you, Luke. One of us together, mate. Don't worry about Mark above. I think he's drunk.
I mean, it don't matter. You beat us every season, but it still don't affect the outcome where he wins the Premier League, does it? I'd be more concerned if we beat you. That's when I'd be worried about something's not quite right here.
Yeah, it's got to happen sometime, isn't it? No, drink that now. Yeah.
Back in a second, I'm just going to go get me Mao out of the freezer. I'll put them in there after Paul said we're doing live tasting. I went and bought some because Paul said we're doing live tasting. I thought my cake's not doing right. I'm not drinking that shit tonight. I went, "Oh, thanks."
Rob, I'm telling you, mate, I've never been the same. My hands on my heart.
No, poor Robbie had to drink it.
It's not even funny. What are you trying to say? Why don't we just forget that day? Let's forget that day ever happened. It was just, I was panicking for time, Rob. And
so now the wider audience actually knows what it's like.
I was panicking for time and it was all going wrong. And I sort of thought, oh, F it, I can just do that. So I did. And I did feel bad, Rob. I honestly did, mate. It was not.
It's a good job you're not Pinocchio, Paul. If you were Pinocchio, your fucking nose would be poking me through fucking eye by now. The amount of attention I do feel bad.
Spurs never won the league in colour TV.
The cake's not arrived yet, so. Let's find what I've done with the bottle.
That might be easy. See, people will love watching your proper Simo, right?
They do indeed.
I've actually got a mild glass.
I
did have. I might have smashed it. I don't know. I'm not searching for it now. Oh, if you want to do a ring,
Simo, he'll be back in a second. He's just gone to get some drinks.
If you want to do a ring review, I can send one of them down. I've got a few of them still.
Oh, the latest video has got that in it.
Yeah, well, I love that you said you wanted to do a review against something else because you thought it was a Mars, and it wasn't.
Yeah, actually, Paul said read up about it, and I actually agreed with him from what they were saying from the tasting notes. I thought it was as well, and then we opened it and poured it, and I was like, no, that is definitely not. Look at the colour of it. I actually really enjoyed it.
I liked it. I know Paul said it was a bit sweet, but
yeah, it's funny. Whenever he thinks something is sweet, he's like, I don't like it.
To me, looks that's out of the bottle.
I found it quite pleasant.
Mao, whatever it's called, Mahou, what the fuck how the you pronounce it. Right, kid, be careful.
I looked it up and they said Mapu, and that's the way it kept saying it for the pronunciation.
It might be the light, but that looks a bit darker to me.
It looked darker than the one I had the other day, but yeah, it could just be your lighting. There, no. I
Brewed
know.
and bottled in Spain. Imported
No.
by a beer. So it's this is the
Yeah,
Spanish.
hey, it was only a couple of drops.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Kevin. I glad that it's
Oh.
good viewing because I felt horrific. Absolutely horrific the next day. But, you know, you've got to suffer for your art sometimes. Yeah.
I can't imagine it was worse than that mint stout, but I hadn't
I think I had that once and said it was like toothpaste.
That was absolutely vile.
Like
So
Aquafresh.
it must have been along that kind of lines because that was just.
It was
so
just rotten. It just, I don't know, yeah. I think it would, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad if I'd not tried to just get it down, but it was horrible. I thought if I can just get rid of this. And then my stomach was like, nope. I was like, oh shit.
Oh dear, no way.
I just put the beer down. I couldn't open the back door with 2 drinks.
Okay.
What are you drinking, Paul?
We're drinking Francis kind of Keller beer.
That's dangerous stuff, that.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
I think
My
I've got a pack
favourite.
now. I don't know. It said I had 1 pack left when I poured, and now it's gone back up to 4, so we'll soon find out.
Did it give you a hangover, Simo?
A little bit, but nothing mega. It's
I see, because for me, this is like my go-to beer. It doesn't make me feel bloated. It doesn't make my tummy funny. It doesn't give me a hangover. I absolutely love it. And I said that on the review because that's what, honestly, for me, that's my personal
well, I don't know
experience.
if it was that or if it was the fact that I'd had that. I'd
And something else and something else.
had them, yeah, and then I had like, I think we've done about 6 beers or something, and then I had a couple of Rob's home brews. Then I'd had that.
Mixed it up.
Then I had something else, and then I went off. I shut this down. Then I went and laid in my fucking bed, got back up and thought, fuck knows why. I got back up, went for a pee, and so there was half pint on the desk. Thought, I can't leave that. That I should do. Woke up the next day, felt fucking dreadful. Ugh.
Yeah. Sometimes it helps just to stick with the same beer, I think. Can you imagine what that beer would taste like if it wasn't fresh? I don't think it'd go off because it's so artificial and so processed.
Yeah.
Couldn't pick out a base beer from either of those beers you sent me. It was just synthetic, artificial flavourings. I think it's probably why it made you feel so ill, Simo.
I am hoping that towards the end of the Black Week or whatever they're doing, the PD thing, there's going to be some really decent offers on the pros because I've got 150 quid now in beer tokens, so that's like nearly a pro on the day. Like it's like half a fucking machine. So because I've got the other one, I've got that. The old one's crap compared to the pro. The old machines are fucking waste of time.
Yeah, it's hot. Evening, Ian. Good to see you, fella. How are you, mate? All right. And evening, Paul. Good to see you. Cold glass, Paul.
Pro's such a little bit of kit, man. The Perfect Draft Pro is just, and it's weird. I've got my I've got a pro already, but I want 2. I want a second one.
No need to be greedy, Simo. No need to be greedy.
Says you, Paul.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But also, I could spend 100 quid in somewhere like Track or Sure Shot or something and get some very nice beers.
Danny's going to try and so effing drunk. He's going to try and jump in. He's never done a YouTube live. He's had a few. Come join us, which would be good. He's never done one.
I think the first time doing a live is kind of an experience that's probably best shared, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't work out where else you go live, Paul. You go live and rate my beer. Was it the keg exchange?
Paul Goggins said pro is on the cards. Yeah, that's Suki's.
You know it, mate.
Are you in the keg exchange?
Yeah, all stuff.
Paul, where else have you gone live to? Is it just the keg exchange?
Perfect Draft Pro and Hints, I think.
Okay, I was like, oh, there we go.
Good here, keeping busy with work. Good here, mate. Good here, mate. We'll definitely have to arrange a catch up soon, won't we?
That's your friend, isn't it?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah. But in your line of work, I'm not sure keeping busy is quite that big.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the way you said it.
The mouth looks all right, to be fair.
So what's that out your bottle?
Yeah. Smells quite malty, actually. Smells all right. A bit of sort of citrusiness going on there. It smells okay. But there's that weird, like a
So
dry.
what do you do, Paul? Do you drop them down, do you mean, like I do? Or do you, because a lot of people are saying with
They like them warmer.
how they like them warmer. For me, even in the winter, I prefer them lower, but
Any kind of
just
style of
opinion.
lager, I like them really cold.
the only time we up the temperatures is for doing the review. So that otherwise
It depends what I'm drinking. I mean, I've got the Keller on at the minute. That's at 4,
Yeah, I like the colour of
which
that.
is about bang on, maybe 5 you can go to, but I wouldn't like to go any.
Yeah.
But
Higher
I had
than
the Royal last Christmas. I think I had that on about 7 or 8 or something. I think I had that quite.
What one was that, Simone?
The Frankie
What's it?
Royal. I think I had that sort of.
Yeah, yeah, that's quite nice, because that's less a lot of flavour.
Hey, John?
Just drop mine to 2 degrees after a few of them. Yeah, when it's a lager style beer, I really do prefer them much colder.
But yeah, it's a mad one. I got them 100 pound in beer tokens. I think it quid and pound. That 100 crowns. That's not a word, is it? 100 crowns in beer tokens. And I keep thinking, do I get another pro with that money, or do I just hang fire and just buy all the new kegs? Obviously, the pros are about 300. I'm sure they're a bit less the other day when I had a look. You just get a basic pro.
Evening, Adam. Good to see you, fella. Still trying to watch.
It's a tough one to do. I can pretty much half a. I can get half.
It's not even come up as right my beer. It's come up as me.
You know, yeah, I can. Obviously, I can basically half the money of a pro. Stick it
So
on paper.
Yeah,
that's from
that's-
Richard.
That's
There.
a good
Oh, that's the
deal.
bottom one. Yeah.
Yeah. And one that's Richard.
I feel like I've been spoiled because I only paid 150 for the
Yeah,
one.
Richard, mate.
Even though-
I mean, how much was the other PD? The original PD was about 150, wasn't it? And then was it you trade that in, and then you got something like you had to pay another 150 for the pro or something.
See
But
if he can come in.
Oh,
Rich.
you're,
What the fuck did you do
Hey,
there?
oh yeah.
you evening, mate. You've done it, you see.
How you doing, Gator? How you doing, Michael?
Oh yeah.
And Simo, how you doing, mate?
I'm good, mate. I'm good.
That's good. Aye, there's a poor audio here. I'm doing this on a mobile phone. I'm trying to get it. I don't know what I'm doing here actually.
Paul don't know what
You've
he's
done
doing.
really well because we can hear you.
I don't normally do these things.
Yeah,
Something
it's
better
a
than
wonder
that.
at first.
For a first date, so really well, because usually you can't hear anyone on the first date.
I still have trouble now, mate.
Yeah.
Trust me. I have a nightmare with it.
How many
Now,
times do
Danny.
you say to you, Simo, something's gone wrong?
Not the amount of times I get a mess off, Paul. Yeah, I don't know. I fucked it up. Help me.
Getting a lot of interference here, guys. Getting a lot of interference.
Right. Have you got
Interference.
anything
It's not the 6.6 Leffy either. Well, that'll be interference tomorrow. No.
He's
Sometimes
playing
you
for
still
the left.
YouTube open. That can cause issues.
It's fucking rocket fuel, that stuff. No, this is the wrong. This is the wrong thread. This is shit. You've not got the right gear on. You've got a white
Right.
t-shirt on. And
YouTube on in the background.
Have you got YouTube open in the background on your phone?
Yeah, I have actually.
If you
Turn it
close
off.
that, should fix it. Keyword being should.
Just switch it off, aye. Simple, aye.
Yeah, just switch it off, yeah.
How's
Yeah.
that?
That's
Yeah,
much
Just there we
better.
go. Yeah.
Is that better now? Aye, is that what the
Yeah.
interference was? It's
Yeah,
because I'm an old fart, I cannot see very well. So I had to put on a big TV screen behind you. But anyway, fantastic. How you doing, Paul? How you doing, Michelle? How you doing, Simo? How you guys? How are you
Yeah.
tonight?
we're doing
I'm
well.
good,
thank
I'm very
you.
good actually. It's I don't know the
Great,
drink,
mate.
but
That's good. It's
Oh,
like
well,
Wait,
PJ,
Great
team,
to have
like,
a beer reviewer in,
It
isn't it?
is. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for joining us.
it's all Paul's fault. I was going to be sober tonight, and then he's like, "Please, Simon, please come on with me, mate, please."
Oh, get out of it.
Yeah,
Simo's full of it, mate. Simo's just full of it, mate. Don't believe a word that Simo says, mate. After meeting him last week, mate, it took me a week to recover.
No, I'll tell you what it is.
It's like,
Simo's on payback for the dodgy beers.
that's what it is. It's a dodgy Glaswegian mobiles. That's what it is. Up here. Second best to Liverpool.
you know it.
No, like so, it's good. I don't normally do these. You probably some of your subscribers, if they're watching this live, they'll probably need subtitles for me. They probably will. I'll try and speak slowly because we haven't got no filter, so I'll try my best anyway. That's it. It's fucking shit. I can't see you guys. I normally watch you on the TV and I can see you now. I'm fucking trying to go, what the hell's that?
Yeah, that's me. That's when I say I can't see anything.
Oh.
It's because literally I'm like that. I can't limit see.
Oh, aye,
One
aye.
of your subscribers, mate, is in here, and he's Richard Nelson said, "Top lad." There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Simo was great at PDCon.
oh mate,
Simo,
PDCon was fucking only PJ18. He's the person I know who can fucking take over an entire convention. Going, I'll pour you these, don't worry. You stay there. I'll pour you drink. No, there's fucking lines, you know. Paul's like fucking. Yeah.
James is in. Evening, James.
So Paul's just taking over.
So did you guys do the Spanish Mal review tonight? Yeah.
Yeah, we've done that earlier.
Yeah.
Well, this afternoon.
Aye. So what was it, verdict? It's the wrong time of release. It should have been released maybe in the summer months.
That's what we were
Yeah,
saying. wasn't
I
it?
think we're all in agreement on that.
Yeah.
It was decent, but it wasn't fantastic. You know, let's be honest, the kegs are not cheap now, as we all know. Even getting the 15%, but it was well drinkable, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, it's-
Luke that made the point.
You probably
was
find
someone
out.
who-
Yeah, you probably find out, Paul, it's the best beer out of Spain ever, to be honest. And it's all pretty piss out there. So, in all honesty, it's probably the best lager you can get in Spain on draft anyway.
You know what? If you think back, do you remember when we had La Virgin? And I was talking about this off camera.
I
to you
quite
earlier,
enjoyed
wasn't I?
the
La Virgin, you know, the lager, not the 360. The
yeah, I
lager.
quite enjoyed that. Man. I
It
thought it
wasn't
was
as
all
good
right.
as that.
I've never tried that one. I never tried that one.
Cracking keg,
I'm
mate,
way
but-
behind you guys, man. You're about 400 kegs in front of me. I
Don't
don't,
tell them, mate. They come and go so quick, you don't miss a lot. But
I'm not. My liver might be fucked, but it's not that fucked.
It's still good, even though Christmas is a great Christmas part of it. Yeah, Richard,
Paul and Michelle can get through.
it's clean, it's-
Paul and Michelle can get through a keg in half the time that we can get through a keg because there's two of them. So
Yeah,
He's
she's
quite
that big,
teaching.
mate. Don't be fooled by this girl, mate. Don't think, she's small, she don't drink a lot. 9 times out of 10, she drinks more than me.
that's not hard though, is it, Paul? After meeting you in real life, I know.
She slightly looks a wee bit better looking than you, Paul, but she slightly looks a bit better looking than you.
He's got to say that, hasn't he? He doesn't mean
You're
it.
obviously eating the wrong foods, mate.
I take the hit for her, mate. That's
She's
sort of
obviously
like-
on the greens and you're eating the wrong foods. That's what it is. All right, Simo. Just like me and you, mate. We're on the right foods. Me, you, and Michelle.
I've had to cut
We
back.
give it up, Simo, haven't we?
Horrified, isn't it? Lockdown was a killer. During lockdown, I was drinking every single week, every night, and pretty much all day. And then after lockdown, I was like, we can go outside. I was like, I can't go
Yeah,
outside.
good job.
It was
People think I'm fucking eating the old mate. I had to hibernate for about fucking 15 months before I went anywhere.
It was always 4 o'clock, wasn't it?
yeah.
Mate, during
Nothing
lockdown,
else
just,
to do,
yeah.
really.
4 o'clock. Is that your starting time? 4 o'clock.
No, 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
It's a bit English in at 4 o'clock. It's beer o'clock. It's beer o'clock. Come on. Fucking beer o'clock's when you open your eyes. Glasgow. Beer o'clock. When it gets to 4 o'clock, you're picking your neighbours. Come on. If you're doing it right. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. No, thanks, I wouldn't.
I'll just have this one beer and review this beer. And then the next thing you know, I'm singing and dancing on Facebook and thinking, oh,
dear.
shit.
Uh,
And you've got something else, you know, that you're going to do with the same keg. You've got the same keg in the machine and you've got this other review plan for the next day. I've even gone to pour the beer
And it's all
and it's
gone.
gone and I'm like,
And he says to me, you've done it again. You drank it all. And I thought, oh, yeah, I managed to drink it all by myself, didn't I?
it's like so many times, isn't it? I start the video. What was it, that really big one? And they're all waiting for the review.
Oh,
What was
yeah.
the keg we really messed up? What was that before YouTube? There was a massive big release. And then I
And we
kept,
drank
yeah,
it all.
I kept putting the pictures up in Facebook and it sold out in a day. That's when comments actually.
You
Before
don't get any
YouTube.
more. I can't remember what it
I
was.
can't remember what the bloody keg was, but we drank the fucking keg in the night, didn't we? And I couldn't do the review, could I? And they all went, well, what was it like? And I said, I can't remember.
Oh, dear. Yeah, Richard, this mouse kind of stuff, my old man would love it. If my old man came round at Christmas and I got a keg of this, just to sort of the marvels, what that, he'd be all over that like a fucking tramp on chips. He'd love it.
Makes
Yeah,
it-
yeah, that's exactly the point I was trying to get at, Simo, was that when you're catering to a large crowd where
Mm.
you've got to sort of go for something that everyone's going to find acceptable, then that is the kind of beer you were going to find that most people are going to find acceptable to drink.
If they came round, then I poured him a fucking Frankie Keller or something strong, he'd say, what the fuck is that? What do they do with that?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
It's gone.
No, it just.
Where's the guest? He's done my trick. Choo.
I'll tell you what, that mouse sold out though, you know, so it's done all right.
You know what to do, Simo? Make sure you keep one of them bottles. I meant to say to you on Messenger earlier. Keep one of them bottles so when your keg turns up, at least you can piss around with
Yeah.
it. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
And it'd be interesting what you say. I know it's harder for you, obviously, doing 2 beers in one than it is for us, but it'll still be good to. Yeah, look.
Interesting as well, by the way.
There's
That
another figure in tonight. They're all coming out the woodwork.
all of a sudden, there's a lot of kegs that were out of stock have come back in stock, like the Go Shit, the Left Blanche, and
it's
loads of
back.
there's been so many kegs
It's
like
back.
Life and Death, and
Hey,
there's loads of kegs that were supposedly out of stock are all now back in stock. So
Yeah, there's a lot of stock at the moment, isn't there? For
these
one?
weeks though, now if they've held them back for this Black Friday and they're short dated, that'll be the next thing people. Oh, they're fucking. They're not. Someone said they only got 4 months on it. I said, get it fucking drunk then. I said, put it in your machine and fucking crack on. Yeah.
most of them have held back exactly for that reason.
Right.
Like you say, Black Friday, Christmas coming up, and you know people are going to be wanting to buy and stock up and things. So that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, I get that.
You
We
see,
all
then-
know, geezer. Black Friday to use when you've not got a keg. It's a Black Friday when you've not got a keg. Come on,
When we,
I tell you. Like, sir, I don't know, my keg never sees the next fucking day. See, when I put one on, it's always a Friday. And you know what? I get up on the Saturday and by about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it's gone. It's gone. I just have the last, just the taste. I just have the taste of it the next day. And then
When you wake up,
sometimes,
though,
There's been a couple. There's been a couple of bad ones. This is a bad one just now. This Leffy blonde. It's
Oh,
the Leffy blonde has got it. It's got steel toe cap boots on. It's got about me right in the homos. I'll tell you one tomorrow. But you know what? I don't really care. It's lovely.
That is a keg that is difficult to get through on your own. It's a nice keg to share, but it's a difficult one to get through
that's
on
a
your
tough
own.
one. That's a tough one.
Michelle. I'm Scottish. We don't share.
I'm half
Okay,
Scottish and half Irish, so maybe that explains.
We don't share. We don't share, love. We don't share. No, it's just one of those beers. It's just too easy. It's Moorish, very Moorish.
It's got a lovely taste. It's
That's
very
hurt me
drinkable,
before.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
had one keg of quack and never bought another one because it messed me up. I felt
Oh,
No,
really
quack,
I
quack,
don't.
quack,
I was only on for about a week. I felt like shit.
That last ruse. Remember Christmas Day, Simone, when I was talking to you, that last ruse? I said, I know I'm on the last half because
Can't get
he
rid of
kept
it.
telling me.
Can't get rid
And I did that short live and I came off and it just kept pouring and pouring. Next thing you know, man, I was bollocks again.
And it knocked you
Yeah,
for
I've been
six.
quite.
I woke up and it was Boxing Day and I thought, that was an interesting Christmas day.
I'll snap one away quick.
Both of us are asleep
Yeah.
upstairs, all in our clothes and just like, Okay.
Yeah.
that's Christmas
Hey,
Day.
have you any of you guys ever tried a beer called Judas? It's a Belgian beer called Judas.
Yeah.
I've got it in the fridge.
Genius. It's actually
Well,
got
I
one.
tell you what, I drank about 9 of them. And I tell you, I tell you, like, so that was rocket fuel. That was rocket fuel. That was a lot of years ago, earlier on my channel, and I think I reviewed one of them, but I was absolutely wellied when I did it, and it was there wasn't much sense coming out of me, to be honest, but it was absolute rocket fuel.
Oh,
Uh,
some of mine, I can't
the
say
Bel-
it.
The Belgians are they're too strong to. They're so Moorish. The beers are really good. See the blondes. I like the
Yeah.
bruins. I like the bruins as well. I like the Leffy
I'm
Brun
not a
and
bomb
stuff
man
like that.
myself.
But see, to be honest with you, they're far too potent. 6.5% beer. You're looking at it's like a tacky boot assault. Yeah, you're looking at a SWAT team coming in your window. No, I mean that's the kind of drinking that is if you're going to try and session that. It's crazy juice, crazy juice.
Yeah, have fun. We've tried to do sessions on Belgian beers before, and before you know it, you're flat on
Oh,
your
what's
back.
the one? Well, that's been well. Do you know the Hogarten Grand
Grand
Cuvée?
I'm not really a fan of Hogarten, to be honest.
This is
original one.
like the Hogarten 8.5.
Oh no, I've not tried that one. Not tried that one. No. So
That time we had we brought a load of mixed stuff from Belgium, and it worked out. I think it was on short date, the Hogarten, so we got about 12 bottles of it. And I said to her, "It's a piece of piss, that stuff. You don't even feel it going down."
piece of piss.
Oh, it tastes good.
Famous last words.
Yeah, Life and Death does that for me. Rocket Fuel as well. Yeah, Paul, we get that.
Do you know what? I'm not a big IPA fan, but do you know that was anytime I used to go down to England on a train, I always used to get a couple of cans of that to take down and drink on the train. I quite liked it. I don't know why, because it's still got that grapefruit note in it, which I absolutely despise. An IPA, but I always used to enjoy that.
Life and Death, I got right into, didn't I?
Just what I've always wanted, more home brewing stuff. I bet.
Oh, Jolie's in. Rob's in trouble.
No, it's absolutely IPAs are. Oh, I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan.
IPA.
No, it's not an IPA fan at all. If I was going to go, I'm going to just go the same way as a geezer. I would probably say that for me, the traditional German, your Helles and your Weiss beers and stuff like that, that's the way I go. You're the only person that I've been to Germany so many times, and every time I go, I've yet to try a German craft beer. I always just go. I always go to Augustina's. I always go to
Yeah.
Lowenbrow. I always just go to the traditional stuff, and then you come back and you think, I never had a German craft beer, and still to this day, I still haven't had one. I still haven't had one at all.
Yeah, I get that, Jack. That's one we were talking about before. We've had that a few times, haven't we?
Yeah.
Andex, but as I said to you, I think it was on a stream before. I don't think Andex actually make a bad
They
beer.
don't.
I mean, we walked up to the monastery.
Oh, it was amazing. It was the
hell.
most beautiful day. It was a bit of a trek.
It was
but
30
it
degrees and he
was
walked me miles, nearly killed me.
wonderful.
I kept saying,
Rich from Beer Wanderers. And
"Are we
I
having a
tell you
beer stop?"
what,
And he went, "We've got to get to the top." And I was
Rich
like,
from Beer Wanderers is the most fantastic hiking beer tour person
Yeah, no,
you
it's
could ever
brilliant.
meet. He's
we
absolutely
got hammered,
wonderful.
didn't we, in the end?
Yeah,
Fuck,
it's
did we get
such great
drunk, mate?
fun. Such great
Oh,
fun. And
dear.
so knowledgeable as well.
Yeah, well, we went to go to the other two bars. And I said, "Look, I know we've got these other two bars to do on the tour, but this is what happens here. I'm stopping here. I'm not
Fucking
moving any
straight,
further." Simo's done a classic Paul.
That's all right. Is that a not paid pour, a Spanish beer, Simo?
Oh,
That's the
that's
Kelly
Gavin.
now.
He's on YouTube. Hold on.
What are you on
He's
now, Simo? What's that? Is that a Spanish beer?
Frankie
He's
Kelly.
on-
Hang on, Paul. But
Yeah, Rob, Paul's just finding the link.
that's the
I've done
Franciscana Kelly.
Oh, the Franciscana. Oh, you're streets ahead of me, guys. Oh, see,
that's-
I've only cut up with Leffy.
Lager, where the fucking it is. Paul, you're looking. I've already done it, mate. There's no point you looking. You were there till fucking 9 o'clock.
Oh, you've
Yeah.
done it.
You were there till
Oh,
fucking 9 o'clock. You did
Very
it, Paul.
quick
Look,
and be young,
look,
eh?
and it's just reviewed his left long. I don't like to tell you. I know you've had a few, but it's actually
Left long. I know, I've had a few. I've had a few. I've had a few, and I'm going to have an half here
I think it's
if I'm doing it right.
I think it was
Maybe a rum and sing Angels.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, that was a low blow. A low blow. He's always on the rum and singing and doing all in opposite direction. Away you go and chase yourself. I've got him gone, Michelle. I've got him gone. I've got him gone. I've stoked the fire for you, love. I've stoked the fire for you. You know he is. He's going to have his love. He's going to have his Robbie love all night now.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Paul,
And I thought I
I
liked
mean, you did have it up right. and it was
I put it on a few times. I've got up in the morning. I got up really early in the morning, and sometimes you've done a live, and I just put it on, and I put it on for the last 20 minutes. And normally you're full of rum, and you're singing Angels, or you're and you're giving it all that. And you know what? I think it's brilliant. I think it's brilliant. I do. It's, no criticism here at all, mate. I think it's brilliant. You just go on, you just do your thing. That's fantastic.
People used to message me going, "You've got to delete your live. You've done this, you've done that." I'm like, "Oh well, never mind." Shit happens.
Shit always happens in a live, doesn't it?
He goes live on fucking Facebook and then gets a message off Miss B going, Paul, you were very naughty last night, is that?
Yeah, no, Mrs. B. That's why I try and
Can't
keep
do it
out.
on Facebook.
I can't keep out of the way. I'll keep out of the way of Facebook. Mrs. B.
I'm going to put you in something with my can of peas now, so I can go get myself a leffy.
Yeah, go on, mate.
Yeah, get it in.
I'm going to say my can of peas because I've got a wee thing on top of my mobile phone, and it's a can of peas.
I'll tell you what, that's going down a bit too fucking quick, that.
Yeah, this is going down a
What
bit
was
faster
it?
as well.
I
Look,
did it in
Frankie
all
Keller.
confusion. It was Keller. I thought it
Yeah.
was.
Curtis
I'm
said,
not
much
used
love
to
from
not being the
Belfast.
loudest in the room.
It's cool. It's never done it.
Curtis is in the vicinity again. I'll tell you what, Curtis, that when you were on here with PJC, you were absolutely battered, mate. I've never seen somebody. You were drinking everything. You were on beers, ciders, fucking shot, and then fucking No, your name fucking Curtis, Paul. Paul's panicking, thinking he's talking about him now.
Yeah, he's running away now. He's getting scared.
Uh,
Simo, while it's quiet and it's just me and you, turn your mic up a little bit because we're two noisy ones in the room. I'm having trouble hearing you.
It should be turned right. It might be StreamYard.
No, I think it's just.
It's got the automatically. It's because I have the automatically adjust volume on, so it turns it up and down to then unlike. So if you start talking too loud, it turns it down.
Yeah.
Which is great until you're on with like fucking PG-13. You can't get away.
Can I ask you guys that are experts at these lives, is there any way you can get this full blown on your mobile?
Turn it the other way, maybe, if I can think of. If you turn.
Well, that's a good idea, someone.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. Why not?
No, it's not.
That's
It's nothing. That just means you're lying down drinking. That's what I mean. It just means you're all lying fish drinking. That's what it means. It's a no.
Yeah, but that would be exactly the same. Someone said to me, turn it the other way, and mine's like,
These are all posh down there. You've all got money to burn. You've all got money to burn. You guys.
Big Baldy is in.
Are you,
No,
mate?
I'm sure there's a way. Let me have a look.
There's got to be a way for me to get
I'll
this.
open StreamYard.
There's no way for you, mate. You're like me. We're gone, mate.
Go into your settings and do it on.
Pardon me, sorry.
God, what's I call it? Landscape rather than portrait.
Landscape rather than portrait. Or the only other thing, what's your phone looking at you like that?
No, we tried that, and then it was sideways because if someone said,
Yeah,
to me,
I'm just looking your way to.
Have you got your screen locked in that position?
No, it's not normally like that. No, it can like something you tilt it on the side, but it will change. But it's not at all. It's just maybe it's because there's more. It's a split screen. Maybe because there's 3 people on it at once. Maybe it won't do anything like that.
But there is some way of doing it. Believe you me, it's just because.
Is that Picasso? Is that Picasso? I've just seen there coming up there. Is that it, Peter? Is it Picasso put a comment up there? No,
that's
Barry, the Bazza. Picasso, I call him.
That's not Bazza. Yeah, no. The one at the bottom is Big Bald Reviews. He's a fellow reviewer. We actually met him in person last Saturday, didn't we?
Lovely guy.
But Barry. Barry's all right. Picasso, I call him Picasso.
If you turn your camera that way around, it should work because I've got my.
But yeah,
you're on the phone.
I've just put some shit. It's plugged in. If I do it like that, I can get it.
All right.
Yeah. Like you can turn it around. It should just turn around.
Oh,
you weren't being should. Yeah.
It's not happening at all.
Good to see you, Baldy.
Yeah.
It's busting me not. It's busting me not, mate. Busting me not. I feel like a Man United fan. It's busting me not. Hey, by the way, the big fella at City, yeah. Big fella at City, Holland. That is what a player. What a
fucking
player.
Rob come round on Saturday went.
He's nearly as good as Henrik Larsson. Nearly as good as Henrik Larsson at Celtic. Oh, he's a goal machine, that boy.
Rob came round here on Saturday, and I've got the Haaland shirt there. Went, who's that fucking other?
Simo, remember Henrik Larsson, mate? Remember Simo's a pup.
Ah, brilliant. He's what a player. I was watching him. I've been watching him now with interest because Manchester City are really the 3 best teams in the English league to watch just now. I've got to admit, I'm watching just now. The geezer is one of them. I watch him because of Ange Postecoglou. Right. I watched Spurs with interest because I'm a Celtic supporter. He was with us for 2 seasons and he transformed the way we played football. And what he does, Paul, he changes it in the second season. You will not get the same style of football in the second season because he knows that all the managers will catch on to him. and he will change his style.
Yeah, he's
And see
always
Manchester
so well.
City, Manchester City to watch, and amazing to watch as well. And I have, ever since I was a kid, I was a Kenny Dalglish, Ian Rush fan at Liverpool.
Yeah, I know the same.
When
ones,
way back 100 years ago, right? Some before you were even 30, son. Before you were even 30. I used to watch those guys as well, and the Liverpool sides of those days
You
were
remember
amazing football.
Super Sub?
Amazing
Back in
football
the
to
day?
watch.
Who
Amazing.
was known as Super Sub back in the 80s?
Fairclough at Liverpool.
And the other one?
Terry McDermott was another one as well.
Steve Highway.
The
Remember
Steve
him?
Highway was another one. Well played,
Yeah.
man. Aye, well played. Aye. Like I remember watching Spurs as well away back in the 80s, and they were fantastic to watch as well. You had your two Argentinians in there as well. They were great to watch. Great to watch. Steve Archibald.
Oh, Steve Archibald, Graf Brooks, Tony Gavin.
Steve Archibald, Scotsman. Absolutely. He's
All
got
these
to go down
people,
there.
he's a nice lad.
He's got to go down there as one of the best strikers ever to go down in London.
Yeah.
Sorry, Archibald, yeah. But amazing. But see what Manchester City are doing just now. Everyone will say, Simo, everyone will say about they're just buying titles and all that. No, you don't buy titles. You've got the money to buy good players, but you need the personnel to create them and knit them. And do you know what? That guy, Guardiola, is fantastic. Good football. Good football.
When we signed Pep, I thought we're on our fucking feet here. And then when you see what he's done, and the fact that he's ruthless in the best way. It's like, look, you either play my way.
Yeah.
If you've got an issue, if you want to go, then fucking go. I'm not going to keep you. It's like fucking, and it's such an attractive brand of football, and it changes. I mean, if you'd have told me he'd have turned to John Stones, who come from fucking Everton.
He was a donkey. He was a donkey.
One of the world's best fucking centre backs / holding midfielders that have gone fuck off.
Yeah. I can go back further than your family. My cousin in Glasgow, he now lives in Dubai, right enough. He was up in Scotland, we used to have a second team. Mine was Liverpool, away back to Keegan, Toshak era. And his was Manchester City. And Manchester City were nowhere back in those days, right? But they had a guy who played up front for them. And you might not have seen him, but I remember him, right? And I remember he was a goal machine. He was called Dennis Stewart.
What's Chris saying? Mate, Chris.
No, listen, he was a goal machine. Dennis Stewart used to score a lot of goals for Manchester City. So he did. He scored a lot of goals for them. And do you know what? They had a lot of decent players, but they never really did anything. But they had a lot of internationals on their side. A lot of Scots, a lot of Irish, a lot of Welsh had played for them and made the home international tournaments. This is before even thought me some.
He was playing for football before about 10 years before I was born.
These guys were all there. Back in the day, and it was when football was football. See, now it's a wee bit more prima donna, but it's a wee bit more theatrical, and it's a wee bit more. I watched that Man City Chelsea highlights this morning. I went to work, and I get into work a half an hour before I start, and I logged into my computer, and I watched the highlights of that. Right. As a Man City fan, were you robbed, or do you think you got away with a draw?
I think we got away with it, to be fair, because that first.
You did. They were Chelsea.
The first penalty was never a penalty.
Yeah.
You're not going to say, no, I'll take that, yes. And then, what fucking annoys me is everyone's getting on the back of Diaz. It's his first bad game in about fucking 3 years. Everyone's sat on a bad game. He's been an absolute rock for the last 2-3 years. Give the guy a fucking break. Everyone loves a bad game.
Useless,
thought-
mate.
I thought Chelsea had a wee bit more in the tank. Maybe if they took their chances.
In
A
fact,
wee
what's
bit
his
more.
name? Jackson, the
bit
place for
clinical.
Chelsea. If he could actually hit a
Aye.
barn door, it could have been it could have been
Aye.
very dangerous, but he's terrible, that Jackson. So
Yeah. And what about the geezer? He's quiet. It's first Wolves turning them over. Do you know what, Paul? Do you know what that could happen to any team? That could happen to any team. It was like there was a couple of moments of lapse of concentration. So it was, and Wolves were up for it. They were
I
up for
dare
it.
say that for Tottenham, the goal came too early because it was
It
so
did.
early on, like 2-3 minutes in. And they thought, "Fuck,
Yeah,
we
it
now,
totally came too early.
we've
But
got
you
an hour and a half now to get another
The problem that
one."
we've got at the moment is the goal didn't come too early. The problem we've got at the moment is we've got so many players out.
Too much, mate.
And
So
that wouldn't be a
we're
problem
a shit
for
outfit.
a club like you that has got
Like, Chelsea or City,
so many.
we haven't got the strength in depth.
Mate,
And
have you seen
we
our,
will.
mate, I wish we had the strength. You've obviously you've not seen our fucking bench, have you? It's non-existent. We're
We've got
probably
half, we're 18 years old now.
That's real kids.
I mean,
Michelle.
we're fucking Rico Lewis, who's about 12 years of age.
Michelle, can I ask you a question? You're a Tottenham fan.
Yes, I've been a Tottenham fan all my life.
You're a Tottenham fan all your life.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we always say that.
Silence.
Michelle, possibly cannot
Silence.
individual.
Yeah. Nothing else, just complete silence.
Yeah. It comes from my mum's side of the family, and
Good on you. Good on you. Always
It
wear
was
your
just-
colours. Always wear your colours on your heart. Always wear your colours on your heart.
I need a piss again, this pathetic. And my blood was like a fucking peanut. I'll tell you now. It's because I've had a fucking.
it's once the dam breaks, you have to you split that deal and you've got to keep going to the toilet. I haven't been yet, but once I do, I know it's going to be.
I know I
Right.
can do it again. Terrible. Once you go once.
Well, yeah,
you
once
just
you go once.
The old toilet calls you, doesn't it? But no, what I was doing, I was just telling my mate, because you know where it says, please play for Billy along the bottom of the screen. My mate's really ill. And I was telling my other mate there on the phone, because it was like, you know, how bad is it? And I'm trying to explain to him, and I'm like, look, I'm talking on here, mate. And it's
Yeah,
like,
unfortunately, he's very, very ill in hospital. He's a larger than life character that is very well known on Facebook groups and everything. Lovely, lovely man, and we're just wishing him to get well.
absolute diamond. Oh, okay. It's only us two now.
It's just us. Lucky you're here with me.
Oh, I've got that toilet.
Yeah, I bet you run on. Let's go. I need to keep going.
And Chris in his reviews, Gardner Man's in. He's coming back again. He's like Slim Shady, isn't he?
Apologies, because I'm farting about with this mobile phone, and you
And
know, it's like being in a stranger's house, bustling for a shite at 2 a.m. You don't know where the toilet is. That's what it's like. You're fumbling about. Excuse the French.
We've been actually hosting the live stream, and Paul's trying to get something to go differently from the way it's going. Like you're trying to get that to turn, and he's messing about with it, and just leave it. And next thing you know, he's shut the whole thing down. And I've gone like,
What is annoying me, Michelle, is I don't get to see you. I know for a fact I've got half a screen missing, and I've only got you at the top half of a mobile phone, which I know like Simo was doing it, and he's got the whole thing.
he's really clever. He knows.
I don't know what I don't know why I'm not getting that. I don't know. Because I've got an up-to-date mobile phone. So I
If
really don't know.
if we get a serious problem, we're like, Sean, that's our 16-year-old. Come and fix it. Come and fix it.
The technical man at the sidelines. Get the man,
Yeah.
get the tech man in.
Yeah, and he's 16.
It's amazing how they know, isn't it?
You have some good laughs. Some of the streams, classic.
Oh,
mate.
they're really funny. Aren't they?
Sometimes you'll have 4, 5, 6 of
Yeah,
this.
people jump in and out of them.
People
aren't they?
jump in and out, and you're just getting hammered, mate. And you're like,
Ah.
fuck. And you just go through the end of the stream in the morning thinking, I hope I haven't upset anyone tonight. Fucking Jesus. Hope you're well, Danny, mate. There you go. Tommy. Can you see?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Annoying anybody. Like, so it's like so anyone who wants to tune in. Anyone who's going to take offence will take offence at anything you say anyway. That's life, isn't it? You could be sitting on a bus and someone will take offence at your conversation. That's just the way life is. It's horrible. That's just the way it is.
Good to see you.
I think if you join in a live stream and people are drinking all the way through that live stream, you're going to expect things are going to get a bit messy at some point or the other. Especially if they get on there talking for hours and hours and then drinking. Yes, that's the way it's going to go. I think anyone who drinks should expect
Well, we have
that.
Captain on a lot, don't we? And Captain's always upsetting everyone.
Yeah, you're always going to upset someone. You're always going to upset someone. It doesn't matter what you say. You could be talking about politics, which I don't like talking about. Football, I like to talk about football, but then again, where I come from, football is politics. And I don't like talking about it in my own city, but I like talking about admiring like Spurs or Manchester City or watching English football. I like to comment on that because I do watch it, and but up here it's a different ball game. It's only blue or green, and that's it. And
on my life, you learn to take a bit of stick, so you have to just take it on the chin.
You take a bit of, you take it on the chin. Like I was meant to start all this nonsense here. It fell off my can of peas. You don't believe me? I've got a can of peas involved here. Look, I've got a can of peas. I needed it. I need it for the height. I need it for the height. It's on the coffee table and it's quite slow. You did not believe me, Michelle. I know I could see it in your eyes. You didn't believe it was a can of peas involved. It was a can of peas.
I hope everyone else caught that. That was just the best. From my angle, it looked like you fell backwards off your chair.
No, I didn't know it was a can of peas. I'll show you them again. Look, it's like fair. And here's my little stand that they're on. No, I didn't fall. How did you fall off a settee? How did you fall off a two-seater settee? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Didn't do that. Maybe if I drank the whole keg, and half bottle of rum, maybe. And I fell off the settee then. But no, I didn't. It probably did look funny for your ankle, right? I'm trying to keep it.
It was the angle it was at. It just looked absolutely brilliant.
Samuel, you missed that. I fell off a two-seater settee.
Hey, he's the man. Cheers, Paul. Thank you.
I poured them good. Now we're going to bring a machine inside, aren't we? But
Yeah.
we haven't quite got there yet. Had to ditch the polo shirt.
Can't remember the polo shirt. I have to go for the shirt instead.
Can I ask you a question? Paul, Michelle, how many perfect draft machines have you got?
7.
Couple, mate.
No, can you fucking say that again? How many? Many you got?
No, we got like 4 or 5.
And they say the women are kleptomaniacs. I think I pronounced that correctly. No, Paul.
We've got the main three.
How many are they all pros or they? If you got
we've got the main 3 pros in the bar, and then we've got one in the van that goes when we go camping, and then we've got one spare that's coming in here, haven't we?
So that's 5 pros, and how many?
No, the other 2.
Yeah, so not 5 pros.
The original ones.
That don't work.
That's a grand and a half there straight away. That's 1,500 quid. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? I want the honest answer, geezer. Geezer, I want the honest answer, geezer. Have you got one in the pisser?
If I have my way.
No way, mate. You got to watch where you put the scenes here, mate.
I'm only kidding on. But I'll be interested in how.
If you leave a machine in the wrong place, you go to sleep and there's beer in it, and you wake up in the morning and it's empty. And it ain't me.
Where is it? Here's a question for the room. Where is the weirdest place you've ever had a hair of a dog?
A graveyard.
Were you in a coffin at the time?
No.
My God, that is good. That is good. Nothing will beat that.
You're not going to beat this one. You are not going to beat this one. In a hospital bed in Malaysia.
Oh my God, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. That wins it. Well, that wins it. That wins it. Oh my God. That's brilliant. Brilliant, Sybil. Brilliant.
We decided to camp in the graveyard at Halloween because we thought it'd be funny. And we got a place.
Oh, brilliant. No, that was good. That wins a wit. It wins a wit. Oh, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. That was sharp, mate. That was sharp. That was sharp. That's ruined the question now. We can't even put it around. Nobody's got to top that answer. No one will top that answer.
When we were doing the Guinness, right? They forced me to drink John Smith's and Guinness. They triggered a whole chain of events where my whole life went wrong, mate. And I blame Simo for everything.
John Smith's and Guinness is not that fucking bad.
Well played, Sybil. I watched you neck that, baby, mate. That was well fucking necked, mate. That was well necked. It's got to be. It's like shaving foam. It's like drinking shaving foam.
I mean, I'm singing walking down the road, mate.
That's what it's like. It's like drinking shaving foam with Alsatian piss.
It was one of you two that
That is what it's like. It's got to be the worst beer ever brewed. And do you know what? I remember years ago trying John Smith's when it was on the car scale, and it didn't taste anything like it does now. It was absolutely fucking rank. It is. It's a shame.
The worst pint in that place was the fucking Moretti I had beforehand. I said to Michelle, "It's right. It tastes like fucking vinegar or something." She's like, "Yeah, that's not right." I was like, "Fuck it." No,
I thought mine was bad, so I tasted yours. Yours was even worse.
Was that a spoons you were in?
No, it's just some fucking green
rough
king.
beers there, wasn't it? But no, it was a good night, wasn't it, Simo? That was.
Did they play bingo at half time?
I don't remember half time, mate.
Oh, fucking hell.
Let's just not go into that.
I tell Paul, it was down to me. You've been drinking fucking Guinness, boy. You'd have been drinking Guinness. So you would have. I swear to God, you're missing out. You're missing out on a lot of really good. Simo, do you drink stouts? Do you drink stouts?
Yeah, I've got a couple here. I've got a couple of big stouts here.
Simo drinks anything, mate. Simo is a fucking
really big stouts there. I've got a 12.5% stout and a what's that one? 10.5% stout. And
Simo drinks absolutely anything.
Well,
he is an animal, mate. He's a monster.
I swear to God, Paul, do you drink coffee?
Yeah, I love coffee.
You drink coffee. Are you a puffy coffee drinker or are you a man? Do you drink it black? Honestly, CT appreciates stouts. I'm not being cheeky or nothing. He appreciates stouts. Like, see, when I started drinking coffee, I started drinking coffee as a teenager and I hated it. I put sugar in it, loads of milk in it. And then as I got older and older and older, less milk in it, I gave up the sugar. and then suddenly there was all these flavour
I think
that
more
came
like,
into it. And then I discovered Guinness. And then I discovered that Guinness was a gateway to other stouts.
Yeah,
and you
Guinness
know
is-
what? Amazing. Absolutely
Guinness is
amazing.
all right. It's like if you go to a shit pub and there's all the beer's crap, you know the Guinness will be decent because it's what everybody else
Yeah.
drinks. Like if the
Right.
beer's shit.
Well, I'll
It's-
tell you right now, my desert island beer, if I was to die tomorrow and take one beer with me to the afterlife, it'd be Guinness.
Nah, this is mine. I'm drinking it. This is mine. Francis kind of Keller beer.
I'll
The
take it.
Keller
Frank.
beer. You take Michelle now, the Keller beer. Right. See, be honest with you, I would take a stout with me. I would take a stout. To me, that's my go-to. It's my go-to beer. Always has been. It's been my go-to now for I'm nearly 40 years.
I do
40
enjoy
years.
Guinness.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing
Yeah,
beer.
I don't do it for me, do they? Some stouts, like the stout that was it Rob sent us.
Yeah, what was that stout? I can't
That was
remember
decent.
now. The really chocolatey one. That was lovely.
What, the
Vacation.
one from the Perfect Draft?
No,
Yeah,
Vacation Brew York Cameron. It's
Oh.
The one
I
I
don't
was,
know. I don't know if Rob's still here. Rob's probably vanished. He's still feeling a bit ill after some southern
Poisoned
wanker
him.
stitched him
Well,
up.
Yeah.
there's absolutely some fantastic ones. So, like Michelle, sometimes I watch you and I think to myself, oh, she would like that. She would like that. There's some really good ones just now.
Right, okay, I'm going to be really fair. I don't actually drink coffee. This is kind of where the
You're a tea
English
drinker.
bit
You're a tea
this is
drinker.
where the English bit of me comes in because I will pretty much drink anything. That's the Scottish part of me. I love a Guinness. That's the Irish part of me.
Yeah.
And the English part of me is I like tea. I don't like coffee. I don't drink coffee. I drink tea, my dear.
Are you a tea? See, when you get up in the morning, what's your go-to? Is it a coffee or a tea?
No, a big old fat energy drink.
Oh no. That's
I'm like a Red Bull.
Yeah, but that's
I'm only noising. I'm only noising.
the variety.
No, but
So,
so
But no, my go-to
I used to
calm
be-
down drink is tea. I
I-
like tea.
I used to be years ago, so with coffee, I like to smell of it. That's how I got involved
right,
in. I
sounds
like the
lovely.
smell of it. And then when I was a teenager, I tried it, but I could only drink it unless if it was milky and lots of sugar. And then as I got older, I killed the sugar, and then I killed the milk, and now I drink it black. See, when I have a coffee, it's like tar. And
Rocket fuel.
that's how it's very easy for me to drink stout. But I was drinking like Guinness. I remember the first time I ever tried Guinness, and believe me, might be somebody on here might hammer me for it. But the first time I ever had a pint of Guinness was in Ireland, and I thought it was fucking disgusting. I really did thought it was disgusting. Get that out of my mouth. Give me a glass of water. Give me a lager. That was absolutely minging. And they make the best Guinness. They brew the best Guinness in the world. And the Irish. And
Yeah,
I absolutely
mate,
despise it.
I tried so much with Guinness and that, and that night was similar, and it killed me drinking that. I kept thinking I just got to drink it. John Smith's was passable because it was just
That's-
so weak.
It's just fucking, that's just shaving foam. That's all that is. It's got to be the worst beer I've ever brewed, John Smith's. And you cannot believe that it's in the top 5 beers in the UK. John Smith's.
Don't surprise
It's in
me.
the top 5 beers. That is absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. There's a lot of people out there. But then again, you've got to. I done a review of John Smith's, and the way I saw it was there's a lot of guys when I go, you get into spoons, you get into Witherspoons, right? And you see all the old boys. They go up and they've got the bookie lines in the back pocket, and they go up to get a pint. It makes them feel like a man. They can go up and they drink 4 or 5 pints of that. They go home and they're not wasted. Whereas if they went up and had 4 or 5 pints or
Yeah, fucking left one.
1664 or something else, or like I said, they'd be gone. They'd be gone. But it's just absolutely it's just piss water, basically. It's piss water. It's a lot. It attracts the older element to it. Anywhere you go and you see somebody drinking a John Smith's, he's got to be in the 50s plus. Am I right?
I mean,
Yeah,
that puts PUT right in the correct ballpark for John Smith.
Oh, that's way too.
About how many John Smiths then?
Simo, I can drink this John Smith, mate. I can drink this John Smith. It's all right. It's all right. This John Smith, mate.
Oh,
Like, Tottenham John Smith. Tottenham John Smith. Mate.
Very good, Simo.
It's got to be one of the worst beers I've ever drank in my life. And you know what? Like about 20, 25 years ago, I started dabbling in English beers, like the ales and stuff like that, ales, and I really enjoyed them. And then as you get through them all, you find out what ones are great and what ones are not so great. And then when you discover John Smith's, you go, my God. That has got to be
Rough.
I can honestly say that when we drank it that evening, that was the first time that I'd ever tried it. And yeah, I had been drinking.
Michelle didn't seem to mind it. Michelle was all right. There's nothing. It wasn't offensive. It was just nothing out of the ordinary. It was just very.
Simo, you've got to admit, Simo, it's a beer without a soul. That's the only way to describe John Smith's bitter. It's a beer without. It's nothing there. There's no soul. It's
You
gone.
got to remember, right? Paul is one of these people where he likes wheat beer and lager. If he's got hops in it, he don't like it. If he's got taste in it, he don't like it.
No, wheat beer's good. Wheat beer's good, but the only way, the only like, so I know you're a big Royale fan and you like the kind of beers, but the only time I drink wheat beer is when I'm in Germany. I feel like when you're on the ground in Germany, I have a day of traditional. I call it traditional day. I have the Hellies and I go for all your good stuff, your Augustiners and your Lohnbrows and all these Spatens and all that kind of stuff. And then I have a day of the wheat. I've always done that. Every time I go, I always go there. And like I said, the wheat beer is absolutely amazing. It's really good. And I don't know why when I have it here, I don't enjoy it as much. Maybe it's because of where I am that I'm enjoying it better. Maybe that's the way I see it. I don't know. Like so, I've had a few wheat beers in the kitchen of dreams, so to speak, and I don't really enjoy them. I don't really enjoy them the way I should enjoy them. But see, if I go to say Hamburg or Munich or Rome or something like that, I enjoy them better. Yeah, I enjoy it.
Well, I'm one of the drink 2 weeks to fast. No, wish I was necking one. Oh, I don't know who that is.
Curtis, that is. Michelle, that's Curtis.
It's Curtis. You're not drinking Curtis. I can't believe it.
Well, I can drink 2 weeks to fast. This is what I was saying before, Paul. I was saying when Curtis came on your stream. So Curtis was on everything. And then you thought about you fucking shit yourself and disappeared for 10 minutes.
Who's that? Tommy McAllister.
Curtis is called. He's a
young lad from Northern Ireland.
Paul not that long ago, but he was an animal, mate. He was just drinking everything and anything. He was like shots, fucking you name it.
I don't know who Tommy McAllister, but I hope you're all right, me anyway. He's got a Scottish name like myself.
Yeah, he's one of your boys, mate.
Oh, you behind me comments, you're slacking, mate, tonight.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm not seeing it on there. I'm trying to look on here. It says Facebook to see
Hey,
what it is.
Samuel, you seem to be the youngest one in the group here. See if I'd have stuck my earbuds on, would I heard you's better?
Potentially, yeah. I don't think it'd make much difference, but
Expensive
might be able
noise you've
to.
got in the background.
Well,
You've
I'll
got
get,
noise in
I'll
the
get that
background.
together. I'll get that together the next time. If the geezer and Michelle give me another life.
Best thing would be that if you've got a laptop or an iPad or something, that might be a bit easier. Just a bigger screen. You know, just,
I don't know, like so this it's coming up here, StreamYard.
I was thinking if you got an iPad or a tablet or it's just a bigger screen, you know, so you can actually see a bit more.
Glasgow Tramp, come on.
Phones are great, but I mean, I can't. I was saying to Michelle when Paul was live on his phone, like I can't read what the fucking. I was like, I can't fucking see what that says.
No, maybe it's a lot of interference because it's coming out of the side of the phone. It's all distorted. I can hear you, but it's all distorted. And if there's too many people talking at once, I can't really hear what's happening.
Can you not pair your phone to your TV?
What's that?
You could do,
Did
yeah.
you not pair your phone to your TV?
Tether the phone to the TV, yeah.
Probably could, aye.
I know that's
I've had a lot of lefties. I've had a lot of lefties. Come on, Michelle. You're twisted, lady. You're twisted.
You don't know how bad.
Paul, I've just seen fucking Baz's put a post up. I thought you were finishing YouTube. The gun.
What's that?
Oh, Barry's just uploaded a video. I thought he was.
Oh, no, he's got a point of video to go up. Someone asked him. I think he did say something about video.
Oh, Bazza, what do you mean of Bazza's departure from YouTube? Geezer.
Crazy.
It's a shame, mate. Massive shame.
He's got his things. Listen, how long have you been on YouTube? You guys, Michelle and
2 odd years now.
I think I was going to say about 2 years.
Well, not about, isn't it, Paul? But been on
how long have you been on summer?
About 2 years ish. Just sort of towards the end of lockdown, I think.
I started in 2009. And no, I've taken a few breaks. I understand. See, when he put his message out, I really did understand.
Yeah, no,
it's because you get to a stage that you just think to yourself, nah, enough's enough. Enough's enough. Everyone's got a personal life.
Yeah, no, I think he's going to explain a bit more tomorrow. He's going to do another video. I might be wrong, but the last thing he said to me, he's got that pint of free video that someone asked him to do, and he's going to do a thank you video to everyone tomorrow. But he's not going to destroy the channel. He's just going to leave the channel now, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because he was going to
come back to
close all the channel off. Anything. But this is the one, yeah. I've got
and I'd find that really, really sad because at the end of the day, there's people who probably want to go back to his old videos and things like that. So I think it's just leave it. And
Baz has made some classic moments, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's a brilliant guy. He's a lovely guy. Lovely family guy.
I started watching beer reviewers a way back, 13, 14 years ago. And there wasn't many on YouTube back then. There wasn't many. You had Real Ale Guide, and you had a guy from Canada. I can't remember what his name was. And there was Albino Rhino. He was Canadian as well. And there was like another few guys from America. They were pretty good. But like so, you were doing beers that you were never going to get. So like so, and then there was another one. Did you ever watch? Probably you haven't. Beer Dog. No. What was he called now? Beer Goggles. Beer Goggles.
No, I've heard the name, but I didn't actually watch it.
Terry Kay, and I remember way back in 2013, I went to Great British Beer Festival down at in London, and I met the guy. Oh, what a legend! What an absolute legend! I met him, and we done a couple of reviews together, and we had a laugh, and really good. And I met another wee guy there as well, and I can't, for the sake of me, I can't remember his name, but he ended up a head reviewer. He ended up a head brewer of a craft beer brewery, and there's another boy as well who's Blue Nose Beer Reviews. Have you ever came across him?
I know that-
Harry.
Goldrake actually knows him. Goldrake.
Oh, Harry's brand new. Harry's brand new. Do you know him, Sam? Why, Harry?
I know now. So he's a Goldrake, and Goldrake knows him personally. Like, so they
Fucking
actually know each other.
He's a head reviewer. He's a head brewer as well.
Yeah, I know. Goldrake was saying that they meet up every.
Yeah.
Not like once every fucking. Not like this is every week then, but not every week.
He's fucking nuts, man. He just reviews anything, but I've not watched him for a while. But great guys all together, and they're really. And do you know what? Some of them, some of them ego get too much. Ego gets too big.
Yeah.
There's a lot of. If I'm going to watch a beer reviewer, I don't like it when your ego gets too big. I don't like that. I don't like that. You're talking about the geezer. Geezer's brand new. Geezer's sweet wise. That man gaff. I can't be arsed with that. I can't be arsed with that. See, some people that think they're bigger than the actual product. You're not. You're just a guy that loves fucking beer and you talk about it. That's what you are. That's what you are. It doesn't matter what your script is. It doesn't matter what your script is, and it doesn't matter how you present or whatever. That's it. As long as you keep it
on the left.
Danny, listen.
Picasso's in the building.
Listen, yeah. Picasso is in the building, and he's saying, "Hiya, who's the jock on there?"
What was that? What was that, Michelle?
Barry in the chat.
He's saying hello to you.
Who's his jock on there? All right, Picasso.
I don't know why you get the name Picasso.
Who's his jock on there? The boy's brand new. The boy's brand new. You knew fuck all about beer, right enough. Nah, Barry's brand new. Barry's brand new. He's one of those ones who's not got an ego. I don't like people with egos. There's a few people I followed their channels when they were building up, and then suddenly they boomed during the lockdown. And I don't support them anymore for the simple reason is the fucking head went that size, and I can't be bothered.
So me and Bazza got proper pissed. Like there's pissed and there's proper pissed. Me and Bazza got proper mangled. We were a fucking state.
No, that's the sort of
That's the worst thing.
I lost everyone. Paul said, I fucking lost Barry. He's gone. I don't fucking know. He just disappeared. He's gone. I don't know where the fuck he's gone. Then he come back. He's gone for his shit.
I'm here in my house and Simo's asking me where Bazza is, and I'm like,
where's Bazza gone? I've lost him.
Bazza's fucked off to Wales. He's left YouTube and he's fucked off into Wales. That's where he's gone.
Then he come back about 20 minutes later. He was like, Bazza, where have you been? He's like, I'm in for a shit. I'm like, I lost you, Barry. What you did?
Bazza's got to be coming.
All right, Bazza. There you go, Bazza. Picasso.
He's been talking about you all night, Bazza. He's chasing you, mate.
And even though he reckons he's quitting YouTube, make sure you subscribe to his channel because he'll be back. Like Terminator, he'll be back.
He's gonna miss me too much, isn't he?
He'll rise from the dead. He'll be like, fucking, what's your name? Terminator 2, mate. He'll get melted down, the bad guy, and he'll fucking rise up again, mate. He'll fucking be like,
from the flame.
Yeah.
Ah.
Me and Bazza could do a duet.
And to it all, he offers me protection. Buzz, I'm giving that about a Robbo.
Oh, Bazza loves Rob, mate. One thing he said to me is I'm Robbie through and through, mate.
somehow I feel I must have missed that bit.
No, me and Bazza share a love for the Beatles. Not so much Robbie, that's more me than Bazza. But for the Beatles, Bazza knows his stuff.
Beatles. The Beatles. Where did this Beatles nonsense come from? Where did this come from? Jesus.
That's another
Come
common
on.
friend.
It was on
Share.
Robbo for ages. And then suddenly we get cardboard cutouts of John. And
Oh,
John. When you get back to Liverpool, what's the script there? What's the script?
Can you see in my house here?
She weighs that much. She's got to get some cardboard cutouts. Like,
Can't.
All around the wall in this house, it's
I
been
can't
over
do
years.
it.
Gold discs of John Lennon.
Yeah. She loves you, yeah. Come on, what was the script?
Yeah, yeah. Bazza, he's insulted our Fab Four, mate.
oh,
Fine.
Oh, John. It's not called John for a reason. Because
Actually, if you
he's
turn that camera there.
Yes.
Turn that one
Is
round.
Is that him, Michelle? Is that him? Is that him? Is that him? Is it the geezer? Is it? Is that him with
why
the
you
Beatles and all those cardboard
you're
cutouts?
focusing on your accent.
Danny Lennon's here, there. He's even.
I don't see any of them behind you. I don't see the Fab Four. I don't see him. Michelle the geezer, John and Paul. I don't see the Fab Four anywhere. Do you, Sybil?
Right.
Oh, he's over here, the Fab Four.
I'm named after one of their songs.
You see,
Take it closer.
the Beatles.
Hey.
Hold on, the camera's getting funny with it. Look, you see
It's
the
a couple of
Beatles.
cars I was talking about.
Hey.
She's just
Mwah.
she's
How
been
are
to
you?
the gym.
Right.
Yeah, I'm good. I've just got back from gym.
Oh my goodness.
When I came back
Oh,
and carried on drinking, she got to the gym.
Oh, it's there, isn't it?
What is it with the you?
Who's that,
lovely
Sybil?
girl?
Who's that?
That's my
Very
sister.
good girl. My daughter's always going to the gym as well.
And me, every day.
And she's like tiny.
Sybil, who's your sister?
What's that smell like to you, Kim?
Sybil,
Yeah.
That's my sister. It smells like beer.
who's your sister?
Yeah, it's my sister, my little sister. I said little sister. She's taller than I am. Yeah, my little sister. Yeah.
Who is that? What's her name? What's your wee sister's name?
My
I
name's
can't see. You can't remember I'm looking at a wee screen here, mate. I'm looking at the screen.
So it smells like
Let's
beer.
see.
I forgot to
Mum's been playing.
What's your name? What's your name, love? What's your name?
My name's Lexi.
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 Yeah.
All right, pleased to meet you, Lexi. I'm so fucking drunk. That's all you have
Tea, kind of caramelly. Sort of.
Remember when I turned into you, I said,
Pleased to meet you, Lexi. Pleased
I tell you
to
what, she smells like, smells like beer. Well, it's just like beer. So you're not getting like a caramelly, toffee, malty. No, it tastes like beer. It smells like beer. Yeah.
Oh, I'm away to get good beer than you. Ooh.
Oh, dear. You do me a favour before you clear off. Just stick a fire on for the ginger ale.
Yeah, what would you just say? That's beer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stop
bye,
it.
Lex.
Alex.
Well done, you're using twat. Follow her. Talk to the dog. The dog's using little twat. He's sat in with me. She's going to be like, bye.
Simo, you know what it was? Basil appeared, and Picasso was there, and he sent him off his head.
Because, Barry, you can't think your channel, man. What am I gonna, who am I going to copy my fucking review notes off? Yeah. Who am I going to copy my fucking... And I'm going to watch now. If I don't know what I'm drinking, I'll go watch Bazza and then just sort of wing it off Bazza. What I'm going to do now? Just have to find out what I'm drinking me for myself. I'll have to Google it.
Tom's in. Tom Young is watching. Evening, Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Good to see you, fella.
That's it. Fucking Bazza, mate. I can't believe you're leaving us, Barry. I'm going to cry. Everyone's on a video. I've seen that JB did a video. He did a tribute video to fucking old Bazza, which was lovely. I've got a lot of time for JB. I think the world of JB. I think he's a fucking top.
But do you know what? Do you know what I think of JB, mate? He's not going to cover Bazza leaving.
He's not, mate. Oh, JB and Bazza like
JB's in a bad way, mate. Since Bazza announced his departure, JB's not been the same.
When I first started watching YouTube, right? When I first properly started being YouTube, there was like Terry K, and then you had like JB, there was Bazza. I mean, Simon's been around forever, and that was it. Like they were like your main guys, like fucking Bazza and JB. Obviously, have been such good mates. You know, I feel like this kind of. And then I'll tell you, he's an unsung legend, Don. Don's reviews, right? He don't really just.
Don is brilliant. I really like Don.
But what a fucking lovely bloke he is. Yeah, that old fucking no beer, no idea bloke was coming. What we're gonna do? We'll have to fucking pretend that we know what we're talking about. We can't just copy notes. It's like when you're a kid, you can't just copy notes.
Very good. Very good.
I don't care.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't care.
Jesus Christ, the will. Tiger Boom, what's wrong with you? Hey, he's back. He's the man. Actually,
I've got a beer here just now. It's 9 years old. It's 9 years old. It's a Leffy. It's a Leffy. Right. A way back about 9-10 years ago, I went off a drink for a few years and I bought lots and lots of Belgian beers and Imperial Stouts to age. And I've got hundreds of them in the house. And I bought lots of them and I don't even know what I bought until I was drinking them recently. So, it's a Leffy Royal. They're 7.5, but it's about 9 years old. So it's all hit and miss with these kind of beers, especially blondes. If it's quads and triples, you're in for a treat. So this is probably a live beer review you're going to get. Man. Look at the card on that. Man, I don't know if you can see that or not.
Have you seen James Post in the Keg Exchange?
Right.
Yeah, he's just replying to it now.
Oh my God, that's
I think my ginger friend's had one too many again, isn't he?
that smells absolutely. That smells fantastic. So it's all about the taste, isn't it? Look at that. I wish you could see it. It's brilliant.
Baz, we're the same, mate. We're going to miss you, man, when you fucking ditch us on YouTube. We'll have to organise the piss up at some point.
Back here, bloody women chatting. Hey, look, Baz is allowed in again.
Hey, Baz, just because you're fucking not doing YouTube, you know. PD comes before, you better come. Don't be fucking bail. But that being said, you did come this time, but fucking everyone else bailed on us, didn't we? We were the hardcore, mate. We went to the first PD con, and they all fucking bailed on us. So.
No, I did not bail. I did.
I can't hear all I hear is. That's all I hear. Inside I need to get my hearing sorted out up here because I can see you guys, but I can't really hear you that well. The quality of hearing is not that great. It's not that great, but you know what? That is fucking lovely. 9 years old. That is beautiful.
Gone, but not gone.
I'll come back to the Stones.
Leffy
Royale. Really nice.
That's where I was like fucking rocket fuel. That being said, a lot of them left beers are dangerous.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Did they not have that on the PD at one point?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, definitely.
Donald, where's your trousers? For fuck's sake, pass it.
And like, you know, see when I brought the bottles out today, it looked like Carlsberg Special Brew. No, that wee bit there. It looked like Carlsberg Special Brew.
Danny,
Well,
Barry said, Baz said, I'm a big fan of Donald. Where's your trousers?
that is smooth, man. That is smooth. That is really smooth.
Baz is taking pissed out, isn't he?
Please, but
Look at
Put it on the
this.
screen so they can
Fuck
see
me,
it.
you're full of shit, Paul. More than the Beatles.
where's Paul and Sean? Guys,
I cannot believe you said that. Look. I think Baz is drunk, everyone. I just got to get out the phone now and I'm like,
Baz
full
is-
of shit, Paul.
nah, Baz is- you know, no one's drunk. Everybody's suitably refreshed. Suitably
Oh.
refreshed. All right, Bazza?
I'm
Danny,
sorry.
have you seen what Baz has put in the chat?
What did he say?
Have you seen what Barry's put in the chat?
Yeah, what did he say? Read it to me, mate.
Sorry, Baz, I couldn't put your thing up there.
No, someone else stopped it. No, I've just watched that as well.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Using the host. I'll get him on Messenger.
Barry said, I'm a big fan of Donald. Where's your trousers?
I remember through him. Fished him, mate. Fished him. Ah! No, what Barry says. He's fucking from Welsh. He's nearly wearing the Welsh border, for fuck's sake. That's all you need to know about that. I don't worry about it. I'm not. I'm thick enough to know about that. Thick enough skin to know about that. Can't even see that. Barry's a good lad. A good lad.
Oh, but Buzz is picking out everyone's little bits of their of the way that they talk and things. So come on, throw mine at me.
Right, I tell you what, we'll give a wee tribute to Barry.
So
I've got a wee
Yeah.
tribute. I've got a wee tribute
yeah,
to
okay.
Barry. If he's
Angel.
still watching, a wee tribute to Barry. Like what he meant to me. He likes Barry was one of those guys. I trimmed down my YouTube list that who I watched, and Barry was one of the ones that was on there. And he was like, the only reason, the only reason I used to watch him all the time is he didn't seem to have an ego. I thought there was a lot of people through the beer tube, through the lockdown, they got a big ego, and I hated that. I do not like big-headed people, and if I watch you, and some will believe me. Maybe no comment on your videos, but I do watch your videos. I don't want to say I watch them on the TV. Sometimes I come in here and they'll probably say, oh no, bed at 8, 9 o'clock at night. I'm up at 2 in the morning.
Everybody that I watched, if I commented on the video,
You get the view, mate. You get the view. Believe me, you get the view. You get the
No,
view.
we can't hear you. I don't
No,
understand
but
what's mate. We can't hear you.
what I'm trying to say is, I don't like people that get above their station. I fucking hate that. I hate big-headed people. I prefer people
Yeah,
that
I don't
stay
think
on their
it's
ground.
I
They
don't
stay
think
on, they stay on their ground.
I know exactly what you're saying, Daddy, but I don't think it's people who get above their station. I think it's
Well,
people
there's a
who
lot of
are-
people on Michelle. There's a lot of people on YouTube that do get above their station. I've been doing this since 2009. There's a lot of people get above their station.
he does not give a fuck. does he?
Oh,
He does not give a
because I'm a bit like you. I'm like the metal. You know, it's not like he's intro.
He does not give a
Brilliant.
fuck, but he's like, if that is
Oh,
shit, he's not give
brilliant.
a fucking all
Oh.
that. Yeah.
But see if it's no German, you're fucked. You love the
Yeah.
German.
If you don't like it, he's gonna fucking tell you.
Oh,
No.
Excuse me, Barry.
No,
There's someone.
the guy's brand new. The guy's brand new. He's a big West Ham fan. I
Oh,
was,
massive West Ham fan,
Oh,
yeah.
you got to feel
he,
sorry for him.
he was following me, Simo, on
I don't know.
Yeah.
somebody's-
Instagram when I was in Prague.
Yeah.
And he sent me a message saying, "Are you there for the Hammers?" I went, "No." we were there 2 or 3 days before the final, no, the West Ham final. I
Yeah.
said, "No, I'm not there for the Hammers." I said, "I'm a fucking Celtic supporter."
Yeah.
And he's like, "I thought you were there for the Hammers, mate." So I always send him a wee message every so often.
Yeah,
Say,
what
the
this
Hammer,
stuff.
up a
He does,
Hammer.
he does a bit of everything. He's like beer reviews, he's like bass, guitar, fucking covers and stuff.
He's brand new. He's a really nice
Yeah,
guy.
he's
Really
like
nice
a,
guy.
he's the definition of what he sees, what he get. He don't take no
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah. And he is what you see, what you
Yeah.
get. And also he knows his beer as well. He
He
likes
does, mate. I tell you what, the amount of beers he's drunk, I've never even heard of half. It's like,
he likes his beer, but he's totally
Yeah,
biased. It's
yeah.
all German. It's all German.
he loves
It's
his
all
German stuff.
It's
Yeah,
quite
if
good.
it's German, yeah. If it's English, going for a rough time. But if it's German,
No,
it's
he's
okay.
he actually commented in one of my posts recently. Broughton, a Broughton brewery likes Old Jock, and he went, stonking beer. That's what he said. An absolute stonking beer. He says that's brilliant beer. You should try that one, Simon. If you can ever get a hold of it.
I was
It's
saying to Paul,
maybe
I've got
we
that much fucking beer to review, but
I feel like,
I open on these live streams and get fucking pissed and drink it all.
no, it's good beer. If you get on,
9 years old, I've got kids younger than that beer. Well,
nice.
you know what? That Keller beer, fuck is that delivered?
That is good.
So, the left hand raw, that's about 9%,
That's
isn't
9
it?
years old. Geezer, that's 9 years old.
I won't disappear.
I put that away.
As I say, just got reviews. That's fair enough, Barry, mate.
Wow, man, that is fucking smooth, man. That is smooth.
I've done a few mentions to you earlier, mate. funny enough.
That is unbelievable.
We need to organise a beer review. It's Christmas Day on fucking. You just sit here and get a
That's
picture.
really what a concession ass offer. I really couldn't. That is so good. That is crystal. That is so no, it's like virgin snow, Samuel. It's like one of those ones when you walk out your door and there's snow over your door and you walk out and you hear that crunch. That's the way you're drinking that head.
Okay, so I'm going to go on this live and I'm going to say to Bazza that Paul really needs me to thank you. He needs to thank me for finishing the paint job he couldn't finish.
I had no
And now
time.
he's just moaning at me because he tripped over.
Michelle, we all know. Michelle, we all know you're the brains of the outfit. We all know you're the brains of the outfit.
That's that left. You see what that left's doing to him?
That's a Guinness joke. It's a Guinness joke.
You don't need to say anymore, fella. Don't worry about that. Well, I makes a kid away from 9.
We all know that, Michelle. We all know that, Michelle.
Danny, I thought you were Team Paul. That hurts.
Yeah, Team Paul. Yeah, you're Team Geezer, mate. You're Team Geezer.
It's great to have you on, mate.
That's why I can't call you the governor because I used to call somebody else the governor and he passed away. So I don't want to call you the governor, so you might pass away. I don't want to call you.
It's not sure.
I'm safe alive.
No, what's the script we use too going up north? What's the script?
We'll go up there.
You definitely moving up north.
We are old and we are skint, so we want to sell our house and make.
You're what?
We're old and we're skint and we want to sell
yeah.
our house and make some money.
Did you see you're holding your skin and you're making some money? All right, okay. Right. So, why are you not moving into Scotland then? Because you get more bang for your buck.
Fucking too near you, mate. I'll be dead.
No, you won't. No, hey, listen, that's a misconception. It's a misconception about Scots English. It's not.
I would quite
Right.
happily move.
See the
I would
further,
quite happily move to Scotland because I have lots of
see
family
the further
in
north you
Aberdeen
go,
and in the Shetland Isles. But
Michelle.
this one would not.
Michelle, see the further north you go, the further north you go in Scotland, no one gives a shit what accent you talk. You don't.
care.
No one
Loads of
really cares. No one
Loads of
cares.
family there. So I don't give
They
a shit
don't.
how people.
See if you avoid the big cities. See if you avoid the big cities. See if you avoid Glasgow and you avoid Edinburgh and you avoid Aberdeen and you go anywhere else, you'll get bang for your buck. Believe me, you will. You should be looking at that. You should be looking at it. And do you want to know something? You walk into a shop and you go, "Oh, all right, mate, can I get this? Can I get that?" No one's going to give a fucking eye look at you at all. No
Yeah,
one
but
cares.
they do
don't-
touch you on your booze though, didn't they?
We don't care. See, when I go down to England, in certain places that I go down to England, I'm Glaswegian and I go down to England and I open my mouth. There's people fucking, it's like tumbleweed. It's all that kind of stuff. Nothing like that. I remember going to London once and walked into this pub and asked the guy for a couple of pints of lager. And the guys looked at me as if I had 3 heads. And never said nothing. I remember when we were in the toilet.
I love you,
And
Beth.
then I asked this guy where the toilet was. He asked this guy where the toilet was. And I thought he was going to follow me and give me a doing. And I thought, what the hell is this all about? What's this all about? Like, no one up here gives a toss about English. I swear to God, the further north you go, no one cares. No one cares. You come to Glasgow and like there's people that I know that live in Glasgow, they're English, and no one cares. No one cares. I swear to God, they don't. It's a misconception. It's a misconception. There's only Scotland. Scotland's. It's a horrible thing to say, but the one thing about Scotland is it's all about religion. It's either Catholic or Protestant.
Yeah.
And if you're not involved in any of that, if you're not involved in any of that, it's no one cares. And see if you get friends that are Glaswegian or friends that are from Edinburgh or whatever, like saying you go up there, no one cares. No one cares. You get friends, and that's the way it is. That's I swear to God, that's the way it is up here.
In loonies. I remember in Blackpool. It used to be Scottish Weekend, right? I lived in Blackpool, 96 to 99. It was Scottish Weekend. They were going to kill each other. It was like, fucking hell. When Rangers played Celtic, it was fucking messy. It was like, if you were with the wrong people of Scotland, you were like Rangers. And if you were the other people of Scotland, you were Celtic, mate. And you changed just like that because your fucking life was on the line.
No, it's a bit like that up here. Like, so we have our.
No, I don't know what's like up there.
It's called.
Who do you support, Dan? Do you
Celtic.
support
I'm a
Celtic?
Celtic supporter. I'm a Celtic supporter.
Then.
And it's a 90-minute bigot. You're called up here. You're called a 90-minute bigot because you hate your rivals for 90 minutes.
Yeah, and
And like my partner was a support.
No, I'm just trying to understand the dynamics. So
No.
you're a Celtic fan. So most Celtic fans are they Catholic?
Catholic.
Yeah, Catholic.
And they fucking
Right.
Yeah.
And
Rangers are Protestant.
yeah. But like you've got like my partner.
Massive family.
My
I
partner.
don't understand how the dynamic works in Scotland. I understand how it works in Ireland.
No, actually, it's up here all the time. But
Family.
you stay out of the big cities. You stay out of the big cities. You stay out of that. If you stay out of Glasgow, you stay out of that. Glasgow is very expensive. If you were going to come, say for talking sake, and buy a house in Glasgow, it's going to cost you big. Well, I don't know what you're selling your house down there for, but you probably would get a house in Glasgow for that. and maybe the outskirts. But it's Glasgow's a vibrant city. It's a great city to live in. It's a very friendly city. It's a very friendly city. You should maybe visit. You should maybe come up. It's a great city. But you've also got Edinburgh. Edinburgh's outpriced because of the fringe and all that. Edinburgh's a bit like an English London. To be honest, you're going to pay through your nose if you're going to come up here.
So,
And then-
what do you think of the Shetland Isles? Have you ever visited them?
No, I've never been to Shetlands. I've been to Orkney. Orkney's fantastic. Fantastic. Orkney's about 2 hours away from Shetlands. I've been up there and it's an amazing place. There's a lot of English up there because I've got a lot of friends in Orkney. A lot of friends.
I got a lot of family up that way that I've never visited.
It's fantastic.
That's where-
It's beautiful.
where
Absolutely
my
breathtaking.
mum's groups come from is that way.
It's-
They're actually still, I think they are actually on Orkney rather than Shetland Isles. But because I've never
absolutely-
been there, it's hard for me to.
So,
Absolutely breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking, Michelle.
when I
Absolutely.
started drinking, I was told there was 3 pints left. 3 pints. I've got another fucking 1.
3 pints.
And like, I guess that's about 3. Like that's like 3 each there. So,
Is it 3
Yeah,
pints
I
and a twist in a fountain? Is that how that song goes?
yeah, I'm about 7. And now my alarm's been off saying the Marsden's ready, so I better go and fucking get that out. Otherwise, that'll freeze. I've done that before. I've frozen a few kegs before. PJT said stick in the freezer for 2 hours, and then I forgot about it. It was fucking.
See,
It
when
was
you,
just squishy.
Michelle, see when you and Paul were thinking about, you should look a wee bit north. You should. You get bang for your buck. I know where you live. You're right down the south, so you're in the money. Well, when I say you're not in the money, you know what I mean. Your property is in the money. You should
Yeah,
be
but
looking
the
for
problem
the north.
is the property
You
is
should be
just
looking for the north. But what I think is, I said to Paul as a joke, he said, "Oh, I wouldn't. My accent wouldn't. No one gives a shit up here about your accent. They're going to ask you what team you support, and that side you say Spurs. They'll go, all right, okay.
It depends where I am.
No, I swear to
Okay.
God, that's just the
wouldn't
way
say
it is
nothing.
here. No one really gives a shit about the English.
I can't hide the accent. I
There seems
can
to be-
hear the Queen's English and speak rather than.
there seems to be this misconception about England and Scotland. No one really cares. It seems to be the opposite way round about. See, if I go down to England, I get grief. But see, when you guys come up here, no one cares. I don't care. See, if I walk into Glasgow city centre and I meet someone in a bar and they say, where are you from? They go, I'm from Essex or I'm from here. And I go, oh, what's that about you? How you doing? What team do you support? No, it's, oh, I support Spurs or I support Arsenal or I support whatever. You should chat away at them. You don't really care. You don't really care.
I think Baz is drunk. I
Is
don't,
he?
I don't want to do with Baz. He's obviously missing me that much that he's drunk. It's quite obvious, isn't it?
What can you see? What does he say?
He said, brains of the outfit, see even
So fucking drunk. No.
so fucking drunk though.
The brains and outfit.
I thought you'd moved up north already.
No,
No, mate,
because
no.
No, it's Bass's alright, man. It's fucking everybody's allowed to slap. Everybody's allowed to slap, mate. Everybody's allowed to slap. But see, be honest with you, like, sir, you guys are aiming too low. Don't go to Blackpool and Fleetwood and all that. Shitholes. They're fucking.
I like it.
They're
I'm along
fucking.
there.
Listen, what I'm trying to say. They're the kind of places that they're just falling in. Immigrants. That's what it is. They kind of places are just on there. There's no go here, the ghettos.
I don't know.
So that's what I'm going to have to say.
I belong in somewhere like Scotland or Ireland.
You can go to
I'd
Scotland.
love to move to Ireland, see, because Ireland is my. I love
I ain't paying
Ireland.
£7 a fucking pint of crap in
I
there.
would not move to Dublin if someone paid me. I'm talking about Ireland, as in like the farm parts of Ireland,
What- what
outskirts,
part is that?
rural places, beautiful places.
Yeah.
You don't know, you've never been.
I don't want it.
How do you know you don't want it? You've never been there.
I don't want to get stuck at a rural island with you.
Do you reckon he would last a Hogmanay in Scotland?
Yeah, I think you're right.
You reckon he would?
I reckon you'd be the bell of the ball.
Yeah, I mean, Hogmanay's very toothy now, isn't it?
Well, Bob, you mean
I reckon you would. I reckon you would. The likes of you.
Trap my bastard finger.
You know, do you know what your
it.
problem is? You know what your problem is? Your problem is you're too far south to think you couldn't be accepted north. And that's a lot of shit. That is
No,
a
no,
lot.
not this one.
You can come here up to Glasgow and you'd be made welcome in a lot of places.
But he loves it in the sense that he thinks that he'll be a foreigner, so he's foreign. So
That's fucking funny. He's
the-
English.
the
Fuck's sake.
people will find him intriguing, whereas I
Michelle,
just
No one cares up here. No one cares. No one cares. You like say if you heard the geezer in the pub, he was up buying a round of drinks. They'll say, "Where are you from, mate?" You go, "I'm from blah 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 blah." What team you support? You go, "Space." You go, "Oh, Space." They'll fucking start talking to you about English football. No one cares. Oh, Glasgow Rangers, Glasgow Celtic. Who cares? No one really cares.
I was saying that I'm impressed in nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares where you're from, what you do.
Oh, do you
feel
know
like-
what?
If you like,
It's
you go to
like
Blackpool,
it's
Blackpool's-
absolutely beautiful.
See the only city
Blackpool's-
I've been in. See the only city I've been in England where they're really interested in what team you support. You're Scottish. Is Liverpool.
Yeah.
They want to know you're Liverpool or you're blue or you're red. You want your blue or red, and that's all they want to know. And I'm like, I don't really give a shit. You know, like so, I'm a Celtic supporter, and they go, but they're Irish. And I'll say, I go, so's Everton, so's Liverpool. And they say, but
Yeah, I think Liverpool, anywhere past Liverpool, nobody really gives a fuck. I mean, even in Manchester, right? Nobody really cares. It's a bit of a laugh, but but nobody actually cares. It's a bit of a laugh, It's like anywhere, bar in Liverpool, where it seems to be fucking mega serious, and I just think it's. And do you know what? Liverpool is a beautiful city, but it's the only place in the UK I've walked through tonight and I thought I don't feel very safe here.
No, Liverpool. I'm a
fucking big man. I can handle myself, and I walked through it and thought. I don't feel too comfortable here.
I've already
I
arranged
disagree with the film for the simple reason that I was in Liverpool in August, being my partner, and we walked through it. And we were brand new. Nobody bothered us. Whatever. I never felt threatened at all. Maybe it's because where I come from.
I went to a gig.
I didn't know that at all. There was a couple of
but I was in Liverpool and I thought, I just didn't feel bad.
But the people,
Maybe it's it was on edge, and I just thought, I don't feel very.
No, Liverpool's all right. Liverpool's
I did for the beer. In London, there are times when you feel like, shit, I've got to watch my back. You walk around London and you have got such a melting point of so many different cultures there. You are walking around and you're like, shit, I do this. I always make sure I've got a hood so I can cover the hair. Because I think in this neighbourhood, right, I ain't going to come out unstuck because I'm a girl and I've got blonde hair, so I tuck it in, put the hood up, and I look like a little boy.
Mhm.
That's London for you. I never felt like that in Liverpool, not once.
No, Liverpool's all right.
And stuff
Liverpool's a bit like Liverpool, as a Glaswegian, Liverpool and Newcastle are very similar to us. Very similar to us. And you know, like, they drink hard, they fight hard. That's all that sort of scenario about it.
If you
But
go
like,
out and look at
Stevie,
I think that's a gift.
when
In London, it's such a melting point. A melting pot of so many different
it's like
cultures.
you're right, Michelle. Every nationality in the world has went through London. It's
Yeah.
got so many cultural.
Yeah. And
All
I
of
am
it.
not a racist. I don't mean that in a racist perspective, but I mean that is what you come across. That is the reality of it.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
feel that in Liverpool. I'm English. Okay, I'm Southern English, but they didn't care that I speak like this. There was no kind of
I
tension
think
there.
maybe
at all.
depends on where you go. But so I've been there a few times, and I was coming back from a gig, and there's me and our kid, and there was some weirdo following us and that, and I just thought, I just don't feel. I mean,
You
don't get me
feel
wrong, I can handle myself, but I thought I just don't feel
safe.
right. I thought, if this couldn't try some,
Because it's your accent, Stimmel. It's your accent.
I don't have an accent. I don't have one.
No, it's your accent. You don't feel safe because you've
What
got
accent?
that sort of that other side of the north. And like you've got that, like say
I'm
the
fucking Preston. I don't have an accent. I'm Preston.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Right there, kid, yeah, let's go, man. Let's have a great banging time.
Singing, oh, Sally can wait.
She knows it's too late. She knows.
But you know what I'm talking about. It's like seeing Glasgow. Seeing Glasgow, everybody walks about. We all talk the same. We all be the same, right? But there's one day, there's one derby of the year, you wear a blue or a green. I like so, and some people keep them covered, some people don't wear them at all, whatever. And like so, that's when all the
It's a shame that Mark isn't
shit.
technical.
Man,
Mark
in
would
Glasgow, if you've ever come up, it's the smallest city in Europe.
I've been to Glasgow
It's
for
the
a few
biggest
days.
city in
Glasgow
Scotland.
and
It's the smallest city centre. And the place is a battlefield. It's a battlefield.
I've been to Glasgow. One of the gig. Let's see, Bruce Springsteen.
What? You come on with Hamden to see Brixton?
Yeah, that comes Hamden Park to see Bruce Springsteen. Yeah.
Hey, good lad, man.
You know what? It's fucking ace. I know you like Bruce Springsteen, but it's fucking ace. I had a great time. And then on the way back,
Brilliant. What a gig. What a gig. I went to see him twice. He was really good.
Yeah. Then on the way back, I got that stone that I read the map upside down, so he went fucking out the way. That way. It's upside down, mate. I know that, yeah.
No. It's one of those kind of places. Paul Michelle, going back to you guys, you're thinking about moving. Don't move into fucking central fucking Middle Earth. Don't move down. Go north. Go north. And maybe if you don't want to go as far as Scotland, if you don't feel comfortable with it, maybe move into central England or whatever.
No, for me,
We'll
and
do
I
that.
think before, with this time of our lives, we just want somewhere nice and coastal where you can go and walk our dogs.
I need to go back to the coast.
Oh,
That's what's
Yeah,
missing.
that's what we want. We want.
Paul,
we
did
want
you actually go
somewhere
to
nice and-
Southport? Paul, I'm sure. Did you visit Southport? It sounds different. But Southport,
He's up here. That's a religious war. That's a Scottish religious war. You don't support teams. You support Spurs. Who the fuck are you?
Paul,
That's the way it is. That's the way it is up here. No one cares. No one cares. It doesn't matter. You're English, you're a Spurs fan, whatever. No one really cares. No one cares.
PJT, did you go to Southport when you're on your travels?
Yeah,
Hey,
South
it's-
That's it.
but this
Southport-
is the difference. This is
Man City, I'm all fucking hating bastards.
Southport's really nice, man. I'll take the dog there for a shit.
oh, we we've got
I'm only kidding, mate. In all honesty, you guys have got
Danny,
percent.
Danny, say hello. Say hello to Sean.
Who's that?
He's my
That's the terrorist.
Us.
genius.
So,
This is our youngest son.
Bring my son. Who are you? Who are you?
Yes,
Who are you? What's your name, mate? Put your fucking name up to here. What's your name?
He doesn't speak like me.
It doesn't. He didn't speak like me to me. He speaks like me to me. You're a fucking Celtic supporter. You didn't wear glasses, Celtic.
say.
It's getting bullied in it already. Michelle, what's your boy's name?
Huh?
SJ.
This
What's
is
that?
Sean. This is Sean.
Ah, Toy Scott. How you doing, Sean?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
How you doing, son? How you doing? Pleased to meet you, mate. I'm only kidding.
Thanks.
Only kidding.
Do you feel old now? Simone?
Wait,
Are you not the
Get
youngest
it,
in the
I'm
room?
doing you go away. You go away. You're all right. You're all right, son. That's my.
SJ, there's another 2 years, mate. You'll be able to hunt a PD card.
So actually, we're going to stand up. So
I've got two
because
sons,
I look huge.
and my
and
son.
actually, I only come up to his shoulder now.
Pull on. Something up.
I think you need a bigger chair.
I've got,
SJ, is that a Marley t-shirt on just to make sure?
I've got two sons as well. My second son's called Sean as well.
What are the chances of that?
Sean's a very popular name.
Yeah, it's quite a popular. It's an Irish name as well. You spell S-E-N.
I knew like
SEAN.
Yes.
I knew a quarter Irish.
That's where my boy. Boys-
SJ, think 3 times you need help. Yeah. Yeah.
He could be half Irish and half Scottish before.
He doesn't need my help. The problem is, I might be all kinds of crazy, but this one is all kinds of clever. So I
Right.
need his
Sorry.
help a lot more than what he needs my help. Okay?
Oh, I did not fall. If I'm laughing 10 apiece again.
This boy's camera rescue.
If I'm laughing 10 apiece. How can you fall off 2-piece suite?
As long as you're not falling off your chair, I won't be
I'm
worried.
not falling off the chair, believe me or not. It might look good on camera, believe me.
Oh, it looked absolutely hilarious. It was the funniest thing ever. Because his camera fell off.
I know you said that.
It fell off his chair. Yeah, it was really funny.
He's I'll be back in a minute. He's out.
He's trying to fucking hold his camera.
We've lost it. Sean, you scared him off.
Well,
That's
someone just said to me on personal message, he said, I can't believe you actually got Danny to come on live. You don't do lives.
I love Danny. Danny's
Oh,
great.
he's back.
Actually, you were scared him off.
Guess who's back? Oh, the mouse.
Click him in. Click him in. There you
No,
go.
why?
Danny's back.
Black and white.
Right, I'm
Black and
going to
white.
say to Sean what the problem is you've got with your camera. Danny can't get his camera to go in.
I said, all I can assume is he's got camera lock on.
Well, I know, talk to him.
That's what I said.
What?
That's all I can think of.
It looks like if it's a phone camera, if you want the camera to go sideways, you got to turn the phone sideways.
No, when he does.
Ah, so that means it's just.
He must have camera lock on maybe. Or tilt lock
Okay.
or
If you told me to do mine sideways, I'd be sideways. He's looking at your settings now, Danny. He says,
Danny,
No.
what phone have you got?
It's been a fantastic week. Thank you very much for inviting me.
Danny, what phone have you got? What phone are you
"Oh,
using?
you're more than welcome. You didn't have to make
I'll come on for more of them. I will come on for more of them. I don't normally do these things. I've had umpteen visits for a lot of people.
Well, we're
I
very
just didn't
glad.
do it.
We're
No,
very
it's all
glad.
right.
that
I like
we
you
took
guys.
your
I like you guys.
opportunity
Use are brand new.
in the live department.
I like genuine brand new people. So I do. I like that. I like people who's genuine brand new. And it doesn't matter if they're Spurs fans, but no, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I like that. I don't really care about what you are, what religion you are, or whatever.
No, I don't
You know,
Danny, no.
I want genuine people. That's all.
It's all about who you are, not
Yeah,
what
it's
you
all about
are.
who you are. You have a beer and you have a laugh, and that's what it's all about. That's what life's all about.
No, you're
Life's-
absolutely lovely. The
Life
pleasure is.
all- Yes, Michelle, you're right.
Don't
Life is-
make out that we're doing you a favour because we ain't. You're doing us a favour. We
Just
love
remember,
it.
Danny, who was it who kept going, come on the live, mate?
What's that, mate? What's that, geezer? What's that?
You know it, mate. You fucking know it.
What's that? Sean! Fucking sort him out, Sean! Sort him out!
Oh, God.
Is Sean still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
He's got his best mate here.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that because that's my boy's name as well, Sean. It's spelled the same way. Spelled the same way.
Oh, he's cleared up all
Danny,
the
what did you make of the forged stout?
What's that, mate?
What did you make of the Conor McGregor? Is it forged or it's called? I saw you done that.
The Forge?
Yeah, forged stout, the Conor McGregor one. That fucking.
Oh, right. It's coming out this weekend, the 17th. I've got a triple review of that. I quite like that. No,
How is that?
I did actually like that. I've got to admit that I have you had a shot here yourself, Simon?
I've not tried it yet. No.
Well, we can't. It's like rocking hot shit up here. It's like rocking hot shit. You cannot get it anywhere. It's like as they're meant to be selling it, and we've got all the superstores up here. And every time you get in one of them, it's
Yeah.
never there. But my partner, she
How's it-
went round.
How's it to
No,
Guinness? That was it
She went round. She
similar?
managed to give me 16 cans here, and I've sessioned the arse off it, and I've done a few reviews. That's what I do. That's what I do. Everything's a session the arse off, you know. And I've done it. It's a fucking good stout. Really good. Is it chapping on the Guinness store? I don't know if it is not, but it's not far off it. It's not.
I saw
I
that,
like Conor McGregor as well.
Danny, should we define having a session? Because for the craft beer frequent down in London, having a session is drinking something very weak. I think our defining of having a session is drinking what you've got till it's gone.
No, that's not a session. I like it.
She's like
Oh,
about
so
10
we
minutes.
redefine it to our own purpose.
A session? What, an English session? What's an English session, Michelle?
About
A
10
session.
beers, I think, is a session.
Do you know what a session is?
Yeah, drinking everything I've got in my house till it's gone.
No.
No.
A session's about
No,
10
no, no,
beers.
no. A session is music, and you drink with music. That's a session.
Get the
Sorry.
tunes on, just enjoy yourself. Yeah, get the tunes on. And just,
You drink, you play music, and then you just drink until the guy is too drunk to play music.
yeah,
That's
until
a
you
session.
fall asleep.
That's
I'm
what
not
that's what a session is.
Yeah, but I'm not a musician, so
Danny,
I
what
No,
about
but
define it.
Michelle, you just,
Hold
all you do
on.
is right, you sit there, you whack the Spotify on or whatever, and you fucking play the tunes, and you splash the tunes out until you fall asleep, and that's the question.
You're
Yeah,
When you fall asleep, the session's over.
the Spotify one. That's brilliant.
Wherever it may take me, I
I
know
know that life won't break me.
I hope Paul and fucking then when I come to come, he won't forsake me.
I'm loving big
I'm
breath.
loving angels instead. And through it all, I'm protection, love and perfection. When I'm right, I'm wrong. And down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, but over time won't break me. When I come to come, she won't forsake me. On yourself, big man! I'm loving angels instead.
Thank you, Danny. I would have joined in with the cognac was a little harder on the top.
All right, Sean. Keep me two. Keep tabs on me too, Sean. Keep tabs on me too.
Yeah, I do. I keep a close eye.
All right, mate. All your best, mate.
He's our technical guy. He can't go losing his head.
What's that?
He's our technical guy. He can't go get
Tech man. He's a tech man.
If anything goes wrong, he's got to fix it.
I'll tell you. That's the way it goes, isn't it, Sean? You're at that age.
Someone's got to stay sober.
Going to do this, going to do that.
Danny, as you've seen in some of the videos, the
What's
ones I've
that?
shared, it's me looking after this guy, not this guy looking after me. At first.
I don't believe it. I don't know. There's no way you'd get your videos up and that boy's no involved. That boy's getting your videos up and gold.
I look at Danny, I look at videos and I'm like, what have we fucking done? Me and him is like,
Aye, Sean's getting your videos up and running, boy. Behave yourself.
you wouldn't have gotten this stuff. Be real. I taught you everything about me.
Well, listen, see, like I said, you can hear me from now on. Like I said, don't be looking at Middle England, by the way. Look further north. Look at further north, and you'll get better bang for your buck. Because I know for a fact, if you're selling down there, you're going to get good money. And if you go, the further north you go, you're going to get good value. You will. You will.
Yeah, Paul Goggins in Paul, you're behind the chat, mate. You're behind.
You will. There's a lot of good places up here. I don't know what your situation with your family is or whatever, and what they're doing at uni or schools or whatever. I don't know what it is, but you should be looking at. You should be looking, like, see if you go to Middle Earth. I call Middle Earth, it's Middle England. It's fucking dead. It's dead. It's been dead for years. See places like you're looking at it, like with Blackpool and all these places in North England. They're fucking dead. They're dead. Go somewhere that's got a bit of vibrance about it, and give your family a better strengthening. That's my own personal opinion.
What was that program? Still Game. He used to watch them two old codgers in Still Game. He loved it.
Still Game.
Still game.
Yeah,
Still
he loves
Game.
it.
It's on your Still game fan.
He loved it. Favorite TV program.
Oh, he'll know what if Sean knows if he was Still gamers, yeah, every cunt's a bar bag up here.
Still getting fucking methadone, Mick.
Fucking bar bag.
Frank, I'll tell you what, fucking Still Game is awesome, man. What a
Oh, brilliant. I Still games in this.
There's a whiskey apparently. There's a Still Game whiskey, man, but it's a bit of shit.
What's that? Samo?
Apparently, still game do whiskey, but it's a bit shite. Apparently,
Aye, shite.
Yeah,
Aye,
most
shite.
famous
Aye, well,
See,
like, one of them, one
a
of
Jack,
one of them
Jack
was an
and Victor
alcoholic,
whiskey.
so he's been off a drink. One of them was an alcoholic. He went to Priory and all that. The one that played Jack.
You love it in fucking Scotland.
He's an alcoholic in real life.
I'm not even fucking
Likes he likes the sort of people that likes if I can remember, they see the one that played Victor, the big lanky one. He was from Canada. He's from Canada. He was from Glasgow.
What was her name? The woman.
They're not even from Glasgow.
Victor.
Oh, fucking
They follow the shit.
hey, Cider. Oh, you don't know.
Yeah,
That's
Fuck's
all
sake,
right.
man, I'm getting a rabble going on here. Everybody's shouting at me at once.
guy on the store.
What's that? What's this? Right, hold on. Right, hold on. Right, Michelle, you go first.
I don't know where to go. I don't know what we were talking about. Go on. Tell me what we were talking
Inflation.
I had two screens shouting at me at once. No, it's like say, like, see where you guys are concerned, Michelle and the geezer, Paul and Sean and all your family. You should be looking further north. You should be. And Simo, you should know that as well. Like, so come on. We're the better species in use Northern England.
What's that? I think still game.
You should know that. We're a better species. We're a better species. I'm only kidding you. You're only kidding. He's got all fucking city. The bastard is a United fan. What noisy? No, he kidding. Well, that's what we do up here. We just noise people up.
Before still game, tune the fat one.
See, I think that's his Scottish roots carrying through. Where he
I think so. I think you're right. Aye. I really do. He's going that hairy ass roots about him, aye. I think that. Right.
they're having an argument now about when he went on holiday with his sister and created nearly a £600 bill.
So what happened, right?
Yeah, go on, explain yourself.
Oh, there's this nice tiki bar just a couple of towns down. We'll get a cab. I'm like, sure, okay, it's up to you where we go. And we go there, and the drink contra very cheap compared to what she was buying. She was paying like 16 euros a cocktail. My contra, whole glass, only 7 euros. I'm like, that's chill, right? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. We're a few drinks in, and she's pretty funny. I'll just take one more before we go. And she's like, yeah, that's okay. So I'm like, I go get myself another one. And this guy right here is accusing me of running up the tab. My drink was half the price of hers. What do you know I was running up the tab?
Yeah, but how many did you drink?
She must have had a lot more than I did. Because one, my glasses were like a lot smaller than hers. And two, I ended up
She
having to get her
cannot drink
half.
for shit. She cannot drink for shit. She drinks
You
2 or 3 drinks and she's on the bloody floor. You could drink like a fucking
She
soldier.
was so drunk at one point. She was like,
This is our daughter.
So I had to go in
Now
and get
our
her a blanket
daughter
from her.
has a PhD. She's a pharmaceutical scientist. Oh, I don't know what. Yeah, but she has very many qualifications, and it's all in medicine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, anyway, she never drinks, but you drink a lot.
I felt bad ordering because it was like I wasn't paying for it. You know, I'd always have to. I'd always make sure I ask her. I'm like, hey, is it okay?
Did you make sure she got home all right?
Well, yeah, I ended up only
Well,
having
there
one
you
drink
go.
and she had like
That
3
was
of
your
them.
main job.
She had like 3 more than me on the last day. I was like, I gotta get
She has
this
3
motherfucker
more
home.
than you.
It was something like
Are
that.
you joking?
I just
From
ended
a
up just
proper Georgia
I ended
had
up,
3 more than you.
I ended up just using the
Ooh.
shisha.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah. More like someone had to get us back to the hotel.
God,
didn't
what
they?
a knock on that holiday.
Yeah, no.
You weren't invited.
It was like
Oh, right.
4 hours after we left the tiki bar. It was at the ATM over the street that got
Yeah.
like stolen by some guys with like a truck and shit. We saw it when we were driving to the hotel.
So you actually saw it happen?
No, it was 4 hours after we left.
Oh.
4 hours after.
Did it
we
look
left.
mad?
Yeah, no, it was.
What
a-
did they
it
do?
was a-
Smash and grab?
No, they like pulled the ATM.
Yeah,
out.
Mal, with the, what, like a digger?
I don't fucking know. It was just a taxi driver. Phone was bad. But no, I did not run up Georgia's time, and no, I did not dictate what she drank. She chose to drink such strong cocktails, and that was her choice. She was the one paying.
And she is the one who's supposed to look after the dog.
Yeah.
I feel like we were both equally like it was whoever got more drunk that should look after her. You know, it was sort of an equal exchange.
No, the old person should always
No,
look
that's
after
a that's
the
a
dog.
stupid that's a stupid thing.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
So no, Dad, I did not run up George's table. No, I did not get her obliterated. She looked through the menu on her own and chose her own drinks.
Not what she told me.
Well, she's lied to you then, hasn't she?
She said you corrupted it.
Did I? When I was my drinks were coming in a glass, not even as thick as this can, and just a little bit taller. Her drinks were coming in a glass about that.
Okay.
big. So you
Before
tell me.
everyone comes back,
So
let's
you
go
tell
for a
me.
week.
You tell me.
I'm sorry. Which right there?
Yeah, no.
Well, I'm not going to touch this one.
No, that's not much of that left. I'm going to notice if it's one. Oh, there wasn't an issue on it.
Are we here?
Everyone's done.
No, it's still people there. Look.
Well, no, I need to know.
I'm not getting SPD Pro because I'm married now on the Oktoberfest. I think Danny may have left the building. He's actually a legend, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Fucking quality. I've known him for years. He's never gone online. Well, I talked to him on Facebook Messenger and I said, just
Yeah.
come jump in, mate. Come inside. He's been on YouTube for years and years. He does some mad cocktails.
You know, I
Some of his
have
cocktails are that.
I haven't
You check Danny's thing, right?
Yeah.
You must follow.
Tell them to send me over a little coffee.
No, tell this cocktail he does a fucking mental.
I have to go stop by. So. Wait, I know it's using an old thing. Because it's spelled differently so that it doesn't go. Yeah, there you go. So fucking.
It's
like a
I got what this is done Guinness and fucking
Oh, fucking.
lunatic,
No, thank you, that's me. It is.
which is really left blonde tonight.
Left blind. If I try that one,
Oh.
yeah, I like it. My standards are a bit too high.
Yeah, we're still there. Facebook's car receding there.
Hey, JT,
Hey, the man is back.
are you behaving yourself, mate? I've been for.
Shit.
I couldn't stop pissing. It was like the longest piss I've ever had in my entire life.
It's really quiet. It's a bad storm in the UK. You know it, mate. I don't know where everyone went.
That's a bad storm in the UK.
Where did Danny go?
Where did you actually, Paul, there are some bad storms, isn't there, Simone?
Oh, where did Danny go? Has he gone to bed or what?
Yeah, I think Danny's gone, mate, for this evening, shall we say?
To be fair, he couldn't get a word in. He could not get a word in edgeways. He couldn't get a word in, so he's probably got.
Hey, I weren't here all the time. What are you on about?
Paul, you're like a tiger going down. You start and then you don't stop, so he couldn't get a word in. He probably gave up.
Well, I weren't here all the time. I was talking to him out there. I was talking to the other one.
Well, that's it. It's no one of them, is it? You can't do a stream and like, I'm waving here all the time. Paul, PG, I was doing a stream, but I wasn't here for half of it. Well, what do you expect?
Yeah, I just went for a jog.
I have to give everyone else a chance in that because I'm so overpowered on that. That's just told me tonight. Do you know Brad told me tonight?
Paul, listen. Paul, shush. You're doing a stream. You have to be here for your guests. You can't do a stream and then just clear off. You've got to be here for your guests. Yeah, well, that's your specialty. At least Michelle hangs around. You just clear off and leave.
Sorry, I only went to loo. Sorry, I only went to loo.
I was saying though, Michelle, normally, right, you'll stick around, but Paul will just get a piss and leave us. We'll be in the stream and Paul's specialties. Well, Paul's had a few beers. He just clears off.
Do you know what he does? He's so into whatever he's doing on there.
I said, yeah, Paul, you don't realise,
He
honestly.
starts talking to people.
I see, honestly, right, Paul, listen, you don't understand the amount of times that we've been on live stream and you'll be chatting away and then you just go. You just disappear. You're gone. That's you for that. You're gone, completely disappear for the entire night. You get talking to Shay or somebody else and you're gone. That's it. We've lost you for the entire night. And Michelle sat there like, well, I don't know where Paul's gone.
No, I reckon,
Side quest,
Rob,
side.
actually, I reckon that Simo is probably
You
the
go-
most soberest out of all of them.
Yeah,
like
I don't know where he is. Seriously.
No, he don't.
You like to go on
Unfortunately,
side-
Rob, I'm the one that's trying to hold this chat together, but Paul keeps fucking disappearing. That's his Paul's looking, so he's doing this what he did before. He's Paul's back in his screen shit.
And through it.
Paul's back in his screen shit.
He's got about 5 windows up on the computer now, and he's chatting to about 6 or 7 people. At one point,
Actually,
he
I can't
actually
recall.
got so
Four,
confused.
yeah.
Four, one of which is
No,
me.
at the beginning of the stream, he got so confused. He was actually
It's literally
chatting
him.
to someone that he was messaging
Paul.
live.
Paul's back in the cruise ship. Paul's back in the cruise ship. He's sweet.
It's just not even funny.
Boom. At least Boom's back, isn't
Why did you take that off?
For that
Oh yeah,
reason.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, Paul, you sweet me. you like.
he? Simmer,
You okay?
Simmer, listen, mate. I'm just warming up now. You're pretty good.
Yeah, getting into the swing of things.
I'm getting into the swing of things.
Paul,
It's only
right,
lucky
Paul.
that we drank all the.
Paul, listen, right. We both know that between the two of us, if anything carry on, it's me. You will be in bed, tucked up with your pillow and your little rabbit in your blanket. You'll be tucked up in bed.
Where did Danny go then?
Danny's gone. Danny's
Danny boy needs to get his head
I
down.
think Danny's got to phone up with Paul.
Danny's gone and left
Shit.
it all done.
He's got the chips.
Yeah. And then he went on a ritual.
Paul, I think the world is, but we both know that you are the biggest lightweight gummy.
Wow.
Don't know.
That hurts me. Rob,
Russian.
did you hear that, mate?
It's true stuff, Paul.
I'm going to come back there. I'm going to give Simmer a lesson in drinking. Yeah?
You're passing the wrong way, mate.
Right, but Paul, you'll be give me a lesson, right? You'll be in bed. I'll be carrying on. I'll be going. Listen, start.
No, so it's like to
Paul,
the left.
Paul says Paul will give me a lesson.
Because
Paul
we-
is people will listen, start.
Her choke went right over her head. To the right.
I can tell her a load of jokes about way I'm doing it. If I won't go too well.
Yeah, no. It's like an airplane though. I'll tell you a joke about airplanes, but I think it's going to be
Well, yeah. There's wins.
But because you sit there in the middle and you're trying to keep him happy, and don't you feel like you're just like,
No, I just say what
or
comes to
are
mind.
you so big and clever that you can deal with?
No,
No,
what do you think
everyone,
about? What do you think about?
every time.
You think about last week?
Yeah,
It
that
was
was,
like-
that was a bang. The first 3
There was
nights
a-
was pretty good.
3 nights that
It was a
won't
3-night
repeat.
run.
Eat, sleep, rave, repeat. Eat, sleep, rave, repeat.
3 days, 3-day
And I
run.
repeated it. It cost me a fortune. But
While we're here, right, just for those in chat that don't know, Paul, Paul loves to give it right. Paul loves to give it large, but those that don't know Paul, he can't give it large. He's a top bloke, Paul, but he cannot. He just cannot. He can't handle the big boys. He can't.
Simmer, right?
He
You're just an
cannot-
animal.
He can't handle the big boys.
Listen, right, you have to drink with
So
So now I
Rob,
think
Rob,
it's friends with you.
And
But what
I
you
love
do,
Paul to death, but
you're
Paul
amazing.
cannot handle the big boys because when it comes to big boys, Paul is just can't do
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
See,
Are
the
you
thing
kidding
is,
me?
you can quite
Are you
categorically tell
serious?
Simo's drunk.
Could you ever see
yeah. He's had one too
Georgia?
many. He's had one too many.
Yeah.
Well, I
Sim-
wish I was
Simo's- Oh,
I wish I was
Mr.
drunk.
Free.
Right, Charlotte, but I wish I was drunk, but it's not. It's
I'm
not.
very well behaved,
it's
Simo. I don't know
different.
about you.
We all know, mate. Paul, I love
Yeah.
his death, but we all know that you can't handle your bail, mate. You can't handle your booze.
Simo. The point is, right, every time we met up, you're in a bad way the next day. I went again.
Yeah, but Paul.
So each time you met me, it took you days to get over meeting me.
Yeah, but
It's
Paul,
weird
on
for
the
me.
Wednesday, right?
Saturday.
Let's just roll this back, Paul. On the Wednesday, you left. I'd come find you because you left me.
Simo,
You
And
left me.
who come and found you, Simo?
Simo,
Who come and found you?
That's the right.
You see, right? I found Michelle, and I said to Michelle, "said I've got to taxi home."
Thank you.
Whereas I lost Paul for about 3
Thank
hours.
you.
No, he didn't need to be found. He was on the phone with me.
And then
Yeah, I
on
was talking to
Saturday,
down the road,
on
right?
Saturday, I lost Paul for about 6 hours, and then he just randomly appeared like, right, where the fuck have you been?
Yeah, he did just randomly appear. Who waited for you outside the pub, Timo? Me. I waited for you, mate.
Foster's like, no, person.
Yeah, no, Foster, sorry, Paul. Oh, no, Simo.
I
It was a heavy week.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm fully sure the shit out of me.
You can make all the excuses that you want, but I waited for Simo to come out of the pub, and he was very.
Listen,
You were very disorientated when you come out.
I'd just like to put on the record the 3-day run, the week after you guys were in the north. There's only 2 people here that can handle that, and that's me.
Yeah.
No offense to you two. You two would not do the 3-day run that we did.
not even close.
That was a real man.
Not even
And who
close.
started out the mess of decorating that he made?
Well, actually, I think he did a pretty good job decorating.
Thank you.
It's not,
Yeah, exactly.
I have spent 2 days sorting
when
out.
you say 2 days, you mean like an hour each.
Yes, yeah. No,
You haven't sat there for 48
She
hours.
shouted more than she worked, didn't she?
Yeah, no.
I mean, let's be honest. What was I like?
When you did it, it was just a calm job.
What was I like the other Monday? How much did we drink on a Sunday?
There we
Oh,
go.
we don't talk
You can
about that.
you can never ever win. No matter how much good you do, you can never ever win. My toilet now is done. It looks absolutely superb.
I
I
think
looks
finished
superb
the
already.
I'd
job.
just like to say, if I was looking for a girl and it looked how it did before either of you two messed with it, I think that toilet looks shit. If it looked the way he did it, I'd say that looks good.
Thank you.
The way
And
he
now-
did you, it wasn't that much better. But
All she did is touch that
Oh.
little
I
bit.
hate to tell you.
You want to go kiss my ass,
It
boy?
was
I'm
already a
going to
decent
channel.
job.
I'm going to channel Black Mama now. You are
That
fucking
is-
serious?
That is.
You are serious?
I don't think so.
Are you serious?
I'm
It's
just
just
saying.
What's wrong?
Evening, Ali. Good
It
to
was
see you, mate.
dirty. I cleaned it. I made it look superb, and now it's a finished job.
From an unbiased perspective, right?
Yeah, the job was done.
The
already.
job was pretty well done. There was better,
Thank you.
there was better ways
Thank
to get
you,
his
thank
points
you,
out.
thank you. But this is the same man that drank how much?
Really?
We are.
I mean, you're drinking. We put shame like
Yeah.
in.
Right. You would, if you did even.
Anyway, right, Paul, Michelle, let's to Billy because he's struggling at the minute. Oh, Billy's in the bad way, so to Billy, let's hope he gets better.
No, this actually is for Billy because Billy is a
Fucking lovely
that's
Billy.
Let's
really
hope he gets better soon
lovely,
because he's a
lovely
fucking
man,
hero.
lovely family,
That's it.
and he has been in our thoughts a lot
Yeah.
today. A lot.
Let's listen to Billy. Billy, hope you get better soon, mate. You watching?
It was difficult today because of the Billy thing and that. But I just know that Billy's going to come back and be all right, and he's going to go to me.
But yeah, Billy, if you watch it, this is you, mate. We love you, mate. Get a better soon.
Fucking
Yeah,
love you to death,
totally.
mate. Yeah, different level with me and Billy, obviously, because I know him personally, and I've obviously been on holiday with him a few times. Oh fuck! I just know he's a
Billy-
fighter.
Billy's very high up on the list of people I really hope to have a deal with one day.
Billy
Because
be
I
back.
haven't had the chance to drink with Billy.
Yeah, Billy be back.
And I really hope that I do.
That's a lovely sentiment.
Will he be back?
He's a lovely person. I'm sure.
Billy will be back. Billy
love
ain't
that as
going to
well.
give up yet. He's done it. He's been dead
No.
fucking time after time after time.
This man is a blooming
Mm.
fighter, and he'll fight through this, and he'll come through the other side. So let's all just keep Billy in our thoughts and hope that he gets through his difficulties he's going through at the moment.
Amen.
And Billy will win.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. I can't even begin to imagine what a rough time he's having. So I hope he gets better as soon as humanly possible, because it's not a good situation for anybody. So yeah, cheers, Billy. Get better soon.
And I'm going to go through a little bit of people who've been commenting. We'll have to have a devout night before Christmas on a live drink along. Paul and Simo, that's Paul Goggin. Did I read that right?
Yes.
Excellent stuff. Yeah, because you're always
So he
better
says
than
he
mine.
wants to do a live drinking plus guests.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
And then
And
Riley, Mrs.
Charlotte said hello. Hello, Charlotte. I hope you and
So those must
all
have
the
just got
family are
over.
well. Okay, I don't know, but I haven't addressed them,
Yeah.
so
So he was asking who's the madman doing a dry January. That's this guy.
that's
right
that
here.
one.
Not me. Let me tell you that now.
No,
Therefore,
your
shout.
birthday's in
Yeah, like
January.
I'm going so on my birthday. You're a funny guy for that one.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. So you.
Nah, really.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Excuse my ignorance. Who's Billy? It's William Cole. He's a
Absolute legend.
lovely, lovely bloke.
Yeah,
Really
don't
well
remember,
known
not
on
everyone on- yeah,
Facebook.
not
Yeah, I was going to
everyone-
say
not everyone's his
goes
fault.
on Facebook, so I totally understand that. He's a lovely, massive
Yeah, no,
presence
close personal friend.
on Facebook. He's a lovely, lovely man, and he deserves to have all our thoughts. I'm not religious,
No,
and
no,
I know
as long as
Dawn
we-
asks for prayers, but for me, I just really hope he gets better soon.
I know they're right because Billy's a fighter. He's done
Yeah,
it, been there,
Billy's
he's got
fighter.
a t-shirt. Probably died 5 times before, but he's still there. He's still fighting.
He's
And
one
he
of
will come
those
back out.
ones who you always know is going to come and defeat adversity.
He's going to come out on top.
Yeah, he's going to come out on top. I think so.
So, Simon, what are you drinking now, mate?
I'm on the Keller.
And isn't that a lovely drop?
It's very nice. Unfortunately, though, I still put with PJC's bullshit. But yeah, the beer's great. Yeah, honestly, it's like a lager with a bit of
Yeah, a bit more go to it.
oomph. Yeah, yeah. Just, yeah.
But also with the German purity standard, it's my absolute go-to. I love it.
Hertong Ground
It's
Pilsner and the
not-
Keller beer. What one wins? The
For
keg of the
me,
year.
Calavera every time. We're not,
No, I'm
we've
not saying
been-
that. I'm
we've
just
been
saying
in
for me,
Munich.
it's really hard.
and we've had the pick of a bunch. And you know when you're in Munich, you can pick any kind of beer.
Yeah,
How many great
Yeah,
beers are there? What do I always
does
pick?
it beat
I
Hertong
pick
Ground
this.
Pilsner?
I pick this every time. I love this beer. This for me is my go-to beer. It isn't a lager. It isn't a wheat beer. It's something that just does that a little bit of hybrid in between.
It's lovely. It's
I
absolutely
fucking love it.
banger of a beer.
Well, it's an unfiltered lager. Isn't it? It's almost like Keller beer. It's an unfiltered lager. It's very similar to a Keller beer, but not a Keller beer. but not age. You get,
Good luck to you. It gets better. Yeah, thanks, Ali.
Thanks, Ali. Really appreciate that.
you know, it's a bit like it's like a non-age colour beer. It's like an age. It's a great. It's for
Yeah, but
it's
you
for,
become mad. Everyone went over Stella Unfiltered. This is Stella Unfiltered, but German style. It's bigger, it's better, it's got more flavour, it's more pure. This is the beer. This is the beer.
I'd just like to say the Germans do quite a lot better.
They do. They do. I don't know what it is about this beer. I just kind of fell upon it when I was in Munich. And the variety was so huge. With fantastic beer.
We've got an offer for that. We're looking for a lot of things, but not.
And what do I always ask for? I ask for this because it's light on my stomach. It's really nice.
I quite like
For me.
Nah, can't do it right. Yeah.
But I think they've got a lot more additives going on than what this kind of beer has.
I'll tell you one thing, 60, 64 ones.
No, I don't do any of those things.
From
Me?
Michelle, doing dry January.
Boris?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're not.
No, it's not.
sorry, those in chat, right? I've got odds on PGT. Paul says you're in dry Jan.
Dry January. I am doing dry January. I swear.
Paul,
Nice name with you.
Paul,
No, I've got-
for those
I'll go.
you told me, Paul, 6 days was your longest time without a beer, mate. You're never going to manage a month. I'm happy to prove wrong, but Paul, you can't do a week, mate, let alone a fucking month. Yeah, chat. Paul says he's doing dry Jan, but
I am doing dry January. Yeah.
oh, you can't do a week.
No, it's
sober.
It's not just about the break from the alcohol. What I want to do is sort my house out and that.
Yeah, get some shit.
Yeah, but Paul, you can't do a week. Paul, you can't do a week. You've done 5 days. So you told me you
I'll do dry January. She won't. I'll go to
Like you
Maybe
were
we should sing
painting.
Maybe we should go to the Grand Hotel.
right, but
You
PGT,
painted.
you told me your record is 6 days.
Well, actually, you did. I think you did it correctly.
Paul,
Especially
Yeah,
considering you
yeah.
neglected to mention. how
Paul.
it's supposed to
you
Yeah.
Paul,
No,
you told me your record. Paul told me his record is 6 days.
I will do it with you. No cheating. Laura, would I cheat you? Fucking hell, I'm not that brave.
Laura, he said me that he can only do
I will
6
do-
days.
Laura, I swear to
He's
you, I'll
never
take
done a
you.
week.
I will do it because there's just so many things that I want to do. And it's really important to me.
Do
Isn't
you
it?
know what, Paul?
And it is a bastard with his
Paul,
birthday.
wish
If I
I
feel
could
like
believe
it,
you.
then it happens. At least I've tried.
Right,
be.
Paul,
You know,
Paul, Paul, I wish I could believe
I'll
it.
get it done. It's different. I'll try
Paul,
what's up.
well, you know what
Paul, I
I'm saying,
wish I
right?
could believe it, but
George Michael.
I know you like you're just too full of shit. You too much to drink.
Yeah, are you sure you're doing dry January? More chance of Spurs
Yeah.
winning than me.
This is a crack
Right,
joke.
Laura, help me out here, right? Laura, what we're saying, odds on PGC dry Jan, I reckon no chance. He told me 6 days. He's not so sober.
No, look, I haven't done it.
I
a
just-
long time. I've done 42
51
days before. When he was a baby, I've
I
done
did-
42 days.
I did nearly 17 years, so beat that.
Yeah, Paul.
I love how clever he is. Did you not just hear that?
I did nearly 17 years sober. I'd like to see anyone. I'd like to see anyone beat that.
No, that is
Yeah.
called clever.
Well, I did 15 fucking years. And then as a 20-odd-year-old, hold on,
16
I
and a
can
half
name
for me.
you some more occasions when I've done some real
Yeah,
sober ones.
but 16 and a half years solid, that was me. So
Yeah.
I'd like to see how you beat that.
You
So,
can't beat
Simo,
him.
Are you in with me?
No, I'm not because I only drink twice a week. Yeah,
You
but
lost
Paul,
last time. Come on, put it right, Simo.
Paul, you forget, mate. Paul, you drink. 3, 4, 5 times a week and twice a week. You drink,
Simo.
you drink like 6 times a week, like
Right, right.
one day.
Wow.
Paul, you do like one day sober.
I've got Laura. I love Laura.
I
Laura,
got Paul.
will
Do you want to
fucking
learn how
kill
to
it.
Oh, Lord, I says you do sober in January.
It depends on how I'm feeling.
Don't worry, Laura. We've got this, mate. It's easy. It's simple. It's like seriously, it's just like a fucking piece of this. Watch all these drunken idiots, and you're like,
Laura, I give him a week and a half max. If they launch a new cake, it'll be like, there's a new cake. I had to do a new cake. I had to do sober. Fucking. If they launch 2 or 3 new cakes in January, right? BT, but I couldn't do the fucking sober because
you throw away your beer at 12 a.m. I will, mate. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll actually be on camera.
right, Paul.
Well, I'll start there.
Yeah, Paul.
You know when I get my keys. There'll be no beer on me.
Paul, listen, if they do 3 new cakes in January, mate, you are never going to do sober October. It's 3 new
No, I
cakes.
can't do October. I wanted to do October with you, Simo.
No, but even January, right? But Paul, let's say,
fell off October. We said October. I never even tried to
let's say Jan, right? But Paul, let's say 3. What happens if, Paul, if 3, you're doing sober Jan and 3 cakes to back, mate? You're
What's
gonna
that, Simo? Hold on.
What happens if you're doing sober January? If 3 cakes come out, mate, you're gonna freak out.
That's right.
Fuck, that's like you're gonna go.
Shit happens. Oh, he's going to drag Bazza out of his grave. Say, come on, Bazza. Oh, mate, I can do it, mate. I can do it. I know I can do dry January because I want to sell my house.
Paul,
right?
you're talking bollocks.
Okay.
And you only knew it could decorate the toilet.
Why don't we have a little bit of a
Ooh.
wager?
Well, I bet you're half of this house.
Why?
No, I mean you and me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet her half of this
Take a
house.
shit.
It's
I'll
not
decorate it. I'll do the whole lot. I'll prove to
Oh,
that.
it's not really
You don't need to. It's like,
Oh,
you got bet.
and then now that is where you just cause yourself a little bit of hard work.
I was being
Listen,
So
sarcastic.
you
no,
don't
right.
think it's going to be
The more
hard
people
work?
that laugh at me about Joe January, the more they make me psyched up to do it. I know I can do it. I know I
At
can do
the
it.
end of the day,
It's-
there's only one person on the screen right now to pay for this house.
Yeah, exactly. There's only one person on the screen who's been terrorised through people's alcoholism for fucking 24 years, yeah?
You want to calm down.
I
Or
don't
you
need to
wanna
calm down.
stop?
Well, I mean, you might.
I know, it's
you
calm
might
down.
wanna Stop going on.
Yeah.
What I will say is,
Similar.
I'm going to decorate everything in this house and show everyone what I've done, and then they can judge whether I've done a good job or not.
Okay.
Ali says he's never seen Sim like that drunk.
You know him, mate. Simo's gone. He's shot away. What have you done to
He's
him?
got the shits.
He's got the shit. Well, if you do dry January, my voice is vibing on alcohol drinks because they'll make you want a beer. Yeah, no, I know that, Rob. I fell into it so many times, mate. It's unreal. But I know I can do it. And you know, like, you know, you need that break sometimes. And that's a real good break. And I want a real good break because obviously I don't intend to be here in the summer. I want to go up north. I don't want to be me and just not have to worry and think, oh, fuck it, I'm not consuming that much alcohol because I've had the whole of January off. And I will do it. I know I can do it. And the more people say I can't do it, it makes me think that I can do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's the more
I did it. I
people
did it. I did 58 days in about 2006.
Oh, shit.
Well, yeah,
Is
yeah.
that when you were
Hey,
locked
you know what happened in 2006?
I wasn't locked up. No,
You know what happened in 2006? Dave? Your favourite musical album, Top 10, came out, didn't it?
I doubt it, but yeah. Good, but no wonder. I was on the wagon.
Well, I've been
Oh,
really
it's
you want to drink.
It's easy. it's easy. You just got to want to do it, and like the more people that are with me, the better, because I'll win.
Rob says it will refresh the palate and make you appreciate the taste of beer.
Yeah,
Exactly, Rob.
actually, Rob's really cool
Rob,
there
Rob,
because it does.
there's
When you stop drinking
Losing
and you
my religion.
actually
you know from the
start
other
drinking
night.
again, you
Yeah.
taste a lot more than what you tasted before.
You think you get your taste buds back, like when I gave up smoking there. And like at the moment, I'm in a situation with alcohol where I'm like, oh, yeah, fuck it, I'll drink that. And you do it sometimes, and you do it because it's just fun.
Yeah.
But it's not really fun. I've got to check on Simo and make sure he's all right.
One on topic of our those favorite songs.
What is it then?
Everybody knows.
Mm.
It's a lovely song. You'll be like,
No, it's great.
you'll be like
This is all-
Father Jack off of the time when he stops the beer.
Ali, mate, honestly, I will do it. Seriously, mate, I will do it, mate. It's a piece of piss for me. It's like,
Mm. Like decorating the downstairs WC.
Which you did a pretty good job of. Yeah, it was
Oh,
pizza.
that was
Thank you.
Well, I said
Thank
he,
you.
which I said
You
which
went-
he. I said he.
Really?
I said he.
all she did is touch
Listen,
up what I can fucking bend down because
I'm
my
just
arm
saying.
don't work properly. I can bend down properly. All you did is
So
touch
you're
that
saying
bottom.
that you did the grunt work?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, did you?
He
Without
did.
doubt.
He was on the front line.
Well,
so
then
we were
keep
just there checking the
running.
bottles.
I've got photos to show.
I think you're really upplaying what you did.
you
Like,
just
Yeah.
didn't realise just how I just turned that round on you.
So like, thanks for doing it. Yeah, but you did a pretty good job, and you really need to stop pretending you're Mother Teresa because you don't pen down the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, you're giving it a lot of that.
And made perfection out of a bodge job.
It
Oh,
was
I
not
want
a harsh
perfection. That's what
It-
Robbie Williams
no,
said.
this-
I made
this
perfection
might
out
work
of a
against
I
bodge
you.
did
job.
not bodge the fucking
This
thing
This
up.
might
This
I left
well
it masked.
work against you.
This might work against me. If I was
Yes.
looking for a property and I saw a paint job the way he did it, I'd be fine. I wouldn't care any more for your paint job than his.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
saying.
Yeah.
I think there are more
Or
important things going on.
what? It's a pubes. in the
BJT
Or
talks
over-
shit. Don't listen to him. He thinks 6 days a long time sober. Wait, I'm messaging you on here.
You
Why
can-
are you sending me
you can't
£5,
get- you can't
Simo?
get angry about that. He's paid you to say.
He's paid me a sharp.
He's paid
Oh,
you. He's
fucking-
just paid you to talk shit. You have to respect it. You have to respect it.
No,
Simo,
that is actually funny.
I love Simo to death.
That is a ball of move.
Simo is
That is.
coming on that fucking wagon journey with me.
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Because you've got to railroad everyone to do it.
No, him.
No, you're railroading me. I said I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, but
And
as
you
long as
said
it's
to
my
me,
expense, I don't
But I
care.
have to,
As long as it ain't my expense, I don't care.
which is fine
Mm.
because I don't really care either.
You can do whatever you like, whenever you like. You do anyway.
But the one thing that grates me is
Oh my
I'm not
God,
going to earn the
Someone's
money.
had one too many people. He's had one too many.
I'm not going to earn the money.
No,
from all the
wagon,
shit
I'm
I'm
smashed.
gonna sell.
Fuck wagon. Simo! Come on!
I think, right, you've lived here for free for
Hmm.
over 10 years. So I think you owe this house.
If
If
you
I-
actually think
That's
I
just
lived
my
here for
2 pence.
free.
That's just my
You-
15 cents. I'm saying.
What's a what? What am I going
well,
to do?
my tents is free.
Your 10
Hey,
cents.
2 cents, 2 cents to me.
2
You
cents
said
to me.
2 cents to pay for me.
No, this looks like a job for me.
No, everybody.
Just follow me because we need a little.
Can't suffer a seat
because it feels so empty.
without
Would
me.
you like to live in a house with just
Simo, I love
just
you.
in?
Yeah, you know what? I'm with someone. A whole month since
Who
I
put
said
the nice white drapes up?
I think those white drapes are shit. If I'm perfectly honest.
That's fucking horrible, isn't it?
What? Oh, really?
If
Why
I'm
do
being
you sound
perfectly
better?
honest, I think that you could have done a lot better.
What? So the
I'm
what? The
just saying.
dirty, nasty brown ones?
I mean,
They're full of
The
dust.
the
and
brown
brown.
ones
Those are
weren't great
horrible,
either, but like the brown ones weren't
You
great
don't
either.
know how to sell a house.
Oh,
Simo,
really? And what you-
Simo. And through it all, she offers me
It's the drunkest
protection,
I've seen you, pal. You want a hard stuff.
love,
that's
and
how it is.
affection.
Is anyone that's on the house?
What about on this, Ali?
Like a man.
That's what I need to read for. Whether I'm right or
Oh,
wrong.
no, they have no gun.
I'm not even
I
joking.
must be drinking a bit too slow.
You don't invest in your house. And all you expect me to do is invest in the house so you can
He
make
invested
money
in his
out
house
of
10
it.
years ago when he spent 200 grand on it. Actually, so
No, he invested when he bought.
damn right.
And he's
like to
done
say-
nothing
We've all not,
since.
mate. We've all not, mate. I don't even need one, actually.
And actually, he has done many renovations on
Thank
this house
you.
that I can think of.
What? Tell me what.
What
Yeah,
was that?
yeah,
What-
exactly.
what-
Exactly,
what-
yeah.
what-
What
what-
example
where?
that comes to mind?
Exactly.
Was when he had the garage roof done, redone.
Yeah,
Oh, what? The one he burned down.
Oh,
See,
really?
he burnt down. Actually, I'd like you to ask the firefighter. Where did the fire start? Tell me that. Because you tried to pin that on me. I still don't forgive you for that. That hurt at the time.
It was because you right pair of fucking rats.
What did you just say? Listen, I want
No.
circles around you. Don't get started.
Yeah, don't be started on me then. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I think you burnt the garage.
Don't you? I was in the shit, all right, shit.
I think that you.
Don't even give it
I
to
think that
me.
you're a pyromaniac as well.
But what, me? I was stuck in the shit
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of the
that's what I mean.
shit. Don't
Listen,
you even try that.
I
with
didn't
me,
see
boy.
you there with the hose getting your face burnt because that was me there.
No, because
Actually.
I was getting the dogs out.
Actually, I got the dogs out with Paul Joe and Paul George. I remember doing it, so I was it. I remember very little prior to 2022, but I did remember enough. And you saying that we burnt down the garage is very hurtful, and I don't appreciate it. If I'm perfectly
I
honest.
just felt that you could bring more stuff. They're safety conscious.
The firefighter set the fire start at
Yes,
the back of the
I
garage.
know.
It
I
was-
just felt that you
I had
could
to-
be more
So
safety
you mean
conscious.
to tell me we were at least 10 feet away from that garage? At least 10 feet. That's being as ungenerous as possible. You mean to tell me a
Yes.
piece of ash traveled 10 feet and then a further 10 feet to the back of the garage and managed to do it? It started that way. You're telling me you actually think a piece of ash somehow moved fucking 20 feet before it did anything?
I investigated every single
No, you
possible
didn't.
aspect.
No, you didn't. That's good luck. You're not a detective. Agent, I'm not doing things. You're a detective. It's weird not seeing you guys at the bar. I'm guessing it's too bad. Yeah, it's just freezing out there. I'll tell you.
It's way too cold, isn't it?
I had to put on 2 hoodies last time I went out. No one.
Even in the house, we have to put on.
No, I feel like it's okay in the house. It's just outside. Fucking freezing. Even after 8 months, it doesn't take very long at me. So
You're very good child.
I'm quite aware.
I know.
I was trying to
You're
say.
way too
I'm
aware.
trying to say it. I've done that as well. You believe it?
No, I did not try to say anything.
Well,
Well, sorry.
No, the garage burned down.
You should know you should
The garage is not a garage.
It's a garage.
It's an Americanism.
I cry about it.
When I'm feeling weak,
Country, sidewalk,
And my
horseback
pain
riding,
walks
cry
down.
eyes out.
a one-way street.
Yeah, I was just saying, he was asking when we went in the bar, so
It's
cold.
Too cold out there, mate.
Yeah, it's freezing.
I look above, and I know I'll always be blessed with Rob's love. As the feeling grows, she won't beat last week.
Those boys must have had about
When
8
love is dead,
And then,
I'm loving.
I'm just saying, I've been dead since the 2000s.
Hmm.
No, that no
You're the man. I said to you, I'm John Travolta.
Hey, I told you I can. I told you I
I'm
can.
John
hold it.
Travolta, aren't I?
I told you I could hold it up, didn't I?
No, I'm seriously.
Was that sick last week? Was that?
Hi guys. Can't stay long.
You see, Dave? Have you cleared your corner yet? Yeah, you know it, mate. It's weird not seeing
right,
guys on the
actually,
bar.
to be
I'm
fair.
guessing it's cold out
Yeah,
there.
that's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
fuck that, yeah.
Way too cold.
I can't do it, Ali, mate. Honestly, fucking hell.
Yeah, last time I was like that, I had to wear 2 hoodies on my phone.
It's blooming freezing.
That was stone out too.
I did them 3 nights last week. Almost killed me, didn't it?
Yeah, that was quite cold.
I'm like, as the feeling grows, she brings bass to my bones.
You know, I was seeing this. I meant to bring this up to you. I saw this Reddit where people are saying now and then it's in a very good song. I mean, I like it, and I don't give a fuck what white people music. So I thought it's a very
Jesus.
good song.
You don't fuck with white people music.
Oh, shut
what
up.
does that mean?
It means that I prefer music created by black artists. Do you have a problem with that?
No, I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, yeah,
I,
it's
I
a-
don't
it's a-
get
it's
why
actually-
you would
I'd just
make
like
a
to say,
statement
it's
like
now
that.
because it's
It's the
as soon as-
fastest selling single ever.
I'd like
Okay.
to say that as somebody that doesn't listen
That's
to the
totally
Beatles
fine.
until recently, now and then it's a very good song. I quite appreciate
When
it.
we have Lennon moments,
No,
you're like,
actually,
she's not Lennon.
what
No,
I say is that
it's not that great song. No way.
It's
I
not
told
the
you that.
greatest song. No,
It
I
is
think it's a
close.
cracking song. It's better than half the
So
song.
it grows on it. But it's emotional.
how is it their greatest song?
No one
It
said
was
that.
something that Lennon sung, and he never ever knew what was going to happen to it.
We never said it.
No one said it was his greatest song.
He didn't know what was going to happen to it. He just sung it because it was something he felt.
But it's actually mad, isn't it? Because you're sat here, right, 54 years later, from 1968 or 1969, and the Beatles are number one in the charts. It's
Doesn't
absolutely
matter.
mad.
They said I've heard your love and walks instead.
Not as much as I love John Lennon. No, it's absolutely for me. Obviously, in my life, I love fucking Lennon more. There's some stuff I could pick out in that song. I can't really do that one at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, the score here. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things about a lot of Lennon songs that I can really pick out to you lot, and then you would understand this thing I have with Lennon. But now and then it was just fucking emotional, wasn't it? It was emotional, wasn't it? So anyway, yeah, 54 fucking years. And the Ballad of Johnny Yoko, right? Obviously, my dream being a Lennon fan was to get married in Gibraltar.
Actually, had a part in this.
Well, whilst it wouldn't have been done to the quality that it was, I'd
Yeah.
say it was arguably still possible.
AI is like 100%. You never were getting Lennon.
No,
I feel like-
Sean knows
no, I
it.
feel
Sean
like-
has been bleeding
it-
about AI.
But
For about the
AI,
past.
without AI, the song would have been
Never.
considerably lower quality. But
Yeah.
it is still a
look,
possibility.
no,
Because for
I
example,
love his
for
knowledge.
example,
He knows
because
so
for
much.
example,
Yes.
Kanye West made the song stronger. He isolated the vocals from harder,
Yeah.
harder, faster, stronger.
This is what
manually.
I'm on about.
It is possible to manually separate
Separate
vocals.
both.
Yeah, no,
But it took him 80 versions of the song to do
Yeah.
it.
But you
What
will
Paul
never get
McCartney
Lennon's
would have
voice off of that AI. Never. In a
Would have,
million
it
years.
just would have been so difficult.
The
and much
Lennon
lower
version is
quality.
there for you to see on YouTube.
It would have been possible. It just would have been much lower quality, and it would have required so much more work.
Oh.
What AI does is it streamlines the process and it makes it
And makes
easy.
it. The
No, what
quality
AI
that people
actually
expect
done-
to hear.
It's actually took John's voice off to make John's
Yeah.
voice sound as beautiful
Yeah,
as it was,
Yeah, that's what.
which you were never going to
No,
see without AI.
But
You would never have experienced
No,
it unless you're in the same room.
But it's a great example. Is the song stronger because Kanye manually separated the vocals from the Daft Punk song for the sample. He did that manually.
That's amazing.
He took in 80 mixes
It's
of the song.
so
But
amazing.
what that
Yeah.
is an
Yeah.
example is that it's possible.
Yeah.
It's just so
It
much
means
more
it's
work.
possible.
It's just so much more work. What are you doing? I don't know. It's mine.
Snoop,
Yeah.
memories, memories.
Yeah, no.
So
If I
there
remember
we
rightly,
go.
You strayed away from the old one.
So AI seems to be a massive part of our
That's
life
huge.
where we didn't even think it was possible.
Very
You
shortly.
told me
Very
we've
short.
been having conversations about AI, I would imagine, for the past decade.
Well, I've known quite a lot about it. I've always known.
You've always told me about AI. You said to me, there are times that AI is going to come into your life and you're gonna appreciate it and not even know
I
it.
mean, think about it. Soon taxis won't have drivers, you know?
And
Like,
he's always been telling me this. And I was just like, I don't like this. This is really not going to work for me. I don't like the whole concept of AI. Did I like
think
it?
that AI is a very risky thing, but as someone that deals with AI on a daily basis, I would say that there isn't much to worry about yet. We're not going into Terminator, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it kind of feels like that.
It'll
But
feel like
for
that to someone that has
who's
a
an older,
misunderstanding.
an older generation.
What you've got to
perspective.
understand about it is that it's very similar to a
So
person.
how can you appease someone who is of my generation who feels really
I feel
scared,
like the only thing I can do is try and educate them on how
Yeah.
it works. AI, the way it works.
which you have been
If-
trying
I
to
mean,
do for
think
a long
about it.
time.
This
I do
computer
appreciate
was
that.
streaming on my computer.
Yeah.
You know what's inside that? It's just a piece of metal.
Yeah.
It's just a piece of metal, but
Yeah.
it's been tricked with years of work to think. A computer thinks. Right? And an AI is like a
But
computer.
just
It's like a
think
computer.
about what
Yeah,
you're
that's
telling it to
yeah,
do.
that's what a computer does. But an
Yeah.
AI, it's free. It
Yeah,
runs
but
on
where
its
does
own.
it get its input from then?
Where do babies
Because
get their input from? Their parents. Where does
from
an
the
AI get their-
DNA.
No, it's from their parents.
It's just from the DNA.
If you take the DNA of a
Yeah.
baby and you create it in a lab, and you leave it in a room in a lab, and you grow it in a lab,
Yeah.
it'll be completely different to a baby you do to its parents. They go
Yeah,
to school and they survive.
totally.
But that's the
Totally.
same DNA. It's the exact same DNA.
Oh,
Think about that, right? But an
your
AI,
level of
an AI
fucking
is very similar to it, where you
Okay.
grow it and you teach it, and it
Yeah.
learns things.
Yeah.
And it takes those things into account.
Yeah.
And it needs prompts. You need to give it a general direction.
so you only have to give it a general prompt. You don't have to nurture it or anything else.
Not really. It needs to learn. Machine learning needs to learn. But what most people do with AI is they
How
teach
does
them
it how does it
empathy.
learn empathy?
Well, it either has it or it hasn't. It's-
Yeah, but that's the same as human beings.
Exactly. AI
So
is just a
how
different
is
person of a
AI
human
different
being.
then?
I mean, realistically, when you take it down to its base premise,
Yeah.
it really isn't. The only difference is we've got physical bodies.
So we just created a manageable version of a human being.
Essentially.
Thank you. When you boil it down to the bare nuts.
Because
really.
think about it, right?
Yeah.
I remember showing you to a couple of years ago the
I,
AI. The
you
AI
have
dog,
showed
the
me
AI
there.
dog,
I
Sony
remember
Idol,
it so well.
What they've done is they've made this artificial intelligence, and
Yeah.
they've told it these motors are your
These-
legs and arms. Right?
Yeah.
These are your
Which
paws,
is
and you walk
obvious.
around
And
like
you walk
this.
around like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And is that not the same thing you do with a baby? You teach it. You stand
You
on your
stand
two
on your
legs.
leg.
It's the exact same
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I'm not really too keen. on
No,
any-
but what he's saying
Hey,
about
who's that sexy
AI
guy?
is so
Well,
massively
really?
important.
Really? I don't think
Because
so.
It's
I
Steve
think-
on the left, I thought.
I think
thought it was those
that we
parents
really
and
need to
stuff.
understand this. I think we're coming into a generation where AI is going to
I think that
be
what's hard about it,
dominant in all of our
I think that
lives.
what's hard for people of your generation is the idea that we are not the only of our kind that can be taught to think in ways that we think.
Exactly. And then
Yeah,
there's people that are not
but
surprised.
then
it's like,
You are
um,
my AI.
Yeah, basically.
You just share my DNA.
It's not about the
Do you
No,
get
they-
me?
but
But
yeah,
you
sure,
are
okay,
but you
okay.
but
Yeah,
you
oh,
but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
but you are my AI.
Yes, but it's not nothing to do with DNA.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
think about it. If a man and woman have a child, and the
Yeah.
child is taken
Terrible.
from them,
Fuck
Yeah.
and that child grows up to be 18 years old, it grows
Yeah.
up in a foster home or nothing into whatever.
Whatever.
And it goes
yeah.
back to those two parents. It will be nothing
But it's
like
still
those two
gonna have
parents.
that same
It
brain
doesn't.
cell or same.
It doesn't. Other than the blood connection, that child that was taken from its
So,
parents at birth will have
if-
no connection to
if-
its parents.
No, what I'm saying to you is, if you were taken, or if you were the
He
produce
wasn't really taken.
of, yeah, you were very nearly taken. But
Fuck
there we
right.
go.
Well,
Yeah, in
well,
Malaysia, you were
Oh
very
yeah,
nearly
no,
taken.
that's a problem.
Yeah, oh,
Um,
that man. Oh, fucking that
Yeah,
man.
he found that out.
Yeah. But for me, the whole thing is, and I've lost my train. This is where
I think what's
I'm not as
important.
clever as you.
I think what's
I'm
important
not
to
so
understand
clever.
is that a baby is a mold for what a person will become. Whether or not someone teaches this baby, the baby will learn. Think
Yeah.
about now. This is a really dumb example, but
Yeah,
think about
okay.
Tarzan. Right?
Yeah.
He didn't grow up with human parents. He grew
No,
up with
he grew up
monkeys, right?
animals,
So
so
he
that's
swings on
what
the
he
trees
learns.
and shit, right?
Yes,
Think about that.
totally.
But if you took an identical copy of Tarzan as a baby and put him in a human family, he would just be a normal guy.
Yeah, but the difference is the genetics. Because
Genetics
if you
barely have anything to
if
do
you
with it.
take a child from a non-academical higher sphere, so I'm talking about people with lower IQs.
So dumb people.
No, I don't wish to talk like that way.
Well, that's
So you're
let's get
talking
one-
about
no, no,
people
no, no,
with
let's get
lower
one thing straight. Let's
IQs,
get one thing straight. There are
and
smart
you
people.
put that
There
baby.
are smart people and there are stupid people. That's just the way it is. There's no point shying away from it.
I don't wish to talk to her
Well,
like that.
there's tall people and short people. Do you say I don't wish to talk about short people? No, you just.
All right,
people
right. So,
are like
so
that.
you take someone with a real low IQ, and then
Yeah.
you put them in Tyson's
Yes,
situation,
and if he is raised by those gorillas, then he will behave like a gorilla.
but it'll just beat his chest. But the one that has a higher IQ, what's he going to do?
Well, if you put a baby with intelligence and a
Yes.
baby with stupid genes
Yes.
into the
This
exact
is
same
what I'm
jungle,
talking-
and they were
Yes,
both
this is
raised
what
by
I'm
gorillas.
asking. This is
If
what
they
I'm
were both
asking.
raised by gorillas,
Yes.
right, in this hypothetical situation, they would both behave like gorillas, but one would have a higher understanding. Like they'd think,
So,
like the dumb one would think like a gorilla more so, where it's like it would charge into that or something like that. It wouldn't think twice.
so it's
before
more
going
like
attacking,
get
right?
killed.
Yes. It's the circle of nature will apply more to it. But the smarter baby that is still grown up with gorilla parents
Yeah.
will think more twice about what it does. But it will still behave like a gorilla. You are what you are taught to be. And at a certain age, as humans, with the connected society that we have, we start to teach ourselves from environmental standpoint. But that's irrelevant. If you were to grow up in the jungle, you would learn the ways of the jungle. Right? And if you put an AI into a jungle,
Yeah.
it would also become a jungle bear. It wouldn't be any different. The only slight difference is that babies do have involuntary reflexes. Babies know by default what their limits are. A robot would, but it would work out.
Do
You
you
know?
not feel that the emotional and the mental health thing of it would have a impact?
If you were to make a baby and you didn't teach it love and empathy,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have love and empathy. It's the same with an
So
AI.
it is just going to behave like an animal.
Yes, it's going to be a tougher threat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the same.
No,
with
I
AI.
actually think that's probably quite true.
Because AIs and babies are very close things once they've not been trained.
Click on the PD. It's got very good reviews. Oh, mate, yeah, sort of on there.
A
Paul
baby
Blaze.
knows what it
Absolutely
is.
love it.
Because if you don't teach your child to care about things,
It's
then your
not
child's
gonna
not going to care about it.
But don't you feel that that's ingrained? Because I feel like that's ingrained in me.
I wouldn't say so.
So you felt that somewhere along the line I've learned that.
Hmm.
You think that's something I've learned rather than something that's ingrained in me as a human being.
Think about it, right? Manners, etiquette. You don't go jump on a table, right? And why don't you jump on a table? Because you've been told it's a bad idea to jump on tables. If you were a baby and you didn't get told, hey, don't jump on tables, then you
It's
just
gotta
jump
go
on
and jump
tables.
on table. Yeah,
Yeah.
so accept what you're saying.
I mean, think of it this way, right? I like to believe that in a way we live in simulation. We're all actors in a giant script,
Yeah.
unpaid actors in a giant script. Because think about it. If you tell an AI, you're not allowed to go on this table, you write a script that tells it, hey, don't go on that table. It's not going to go on the table. It's the same thing with a child.
So how do you feel that AI is going to affect our life in the future?
Now, that's a great
with
question.
with empathy and all
Kevin,
these social
that's definitely right.
boundaries that you're talking
I
about.
think that there are a lot of different ways you can go.
Because AI is already impacting your life. So how do you feel that's gonna
I'd like to go on that because this is the thing I think about
Yeah.
a lot. Right, and coming back from the death. There are the way the brain works. What makes you you in the head?
yeah.
If there was ever a way to create an android body that taps into a human brain,
Who's saying that?
Yeah.
you
It's,
could technically
it's
look
love.
for
It's love. I can't for it.
But I think that it is possible that one day an AI will be able to psychoanalyze who you are and create
Yeah.
a copy. But the
And
human,
make it better.
the human soul, no, not make it better. The human soul and who you are is not a thing that can be taken out of you. There are only ways
So,
that you can.
so what is
Like-
your
like-
soul
Like so,
that
I
the
don't think-
AI cannot copy?
I don't think
Is
that.
is that a
I-
religion?
I
Is
don't
that
think
is that faith? Is that
I
religion?
don't think the soul is a real thing. I think that it's just a measure we use for part of who we are.
I think it is as well.
If you,
Because I have
what
to say I'm an atheist.
what sort of changes this? If you were to do a brain transplant on
Yeah.
a person, you put of
Yeah.
someone else's
Yeah.
brain, physical brain, into another person's
Inside another
body,
person's body.
they are still the brain that they were before.
Yeah.
They're just in the new body.
Or they're going to take on characteristics of the body that the brain has been implanted into.
Why would
Is it
they?
the brain or the body that is going to
The
be
body.
dominant?
Think about it this way: the body is just a bone neck
Yeah,
structure
exactly.
with skin. There
It
is no.
works through the impulses that come from the brain. So the brain
calling
is
it
going to be.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Which is such a really good conversation.